process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwu Abiyama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being, talkless of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We made it. We made it. That's why we are Biafrans. What we did, we shocked them. We shocked the world. This is to show the world that what we do is not determined by an individual. When the spirit of Biafra leads us, we move non-stop. So we are in the Independence Week. It could last a week, it could last 2 weeks, it could last 3 weeks, it could last a month, but that 29th of November is sacrosanct. a reason Biafrans decided to shock the zoo, and we did it. Because of the history of this Biafra Republic government in exile and de facto, because of the lies and some of these little things they did to our PM, we can't trust nobody. We can't. Don't trust me. I'm not begging nobody to trust me. Yeah. And I'm not going to trust you, you know. But we, as Biafra, we are going to start to learn to trust each other. So, on behalf of our Prime Minister, His Excellency, the Obadobie, the Peace Ambassador, Cant, His Excellency Simon Eber, we Biafrans, we thank you and we greet you for bringing freedom to the United States of Biafra. Finland says, with their local zoo agents hanging around Finland, that our Prime Minister is inciting us. Inciting is the word. And they think if he doesn't talk to us, if they take away his phone, if they don't allow him to talk to any of us, then we are not going to be incited, right? That was their thought, right? That was their mentality. Just like the zoo thought that when they take Onyendu and lock him up, we are not going to talk about Biafra anymore. Nobody is going to say anything about our freedom anymore. That is their mentality. So that little children's mentality that went into the Nigerian zoo government is now seeping into Finland somehow. But we have a message for them. If I am gone today, there are people that will be more deadly than me that will raise up to move this struggle. That is something they do not understand, or they do understand, but they think they can suppress us. They think with these little shenanigans they can down our spirits. They think with all those maneuvers for Africans to continue to be the slave to the white man, they can continue to reap our resources, drill our mineral resources, take our oil reserves by intimidating us. I have a word for the Western world. I have a word for the Western world. This crop of Africans you have at this time, you can never intimidate them. We are fearless. We are intelligent. We are economically stable. We have the money to match you, man to man, fire to for is to let us have our rights, to let us build our countries, to help us build our communities, to let our people enjoy those things that all of us here are offering and helping you in the first world, whatever country we are in the diaspora, whatever we are helping you to build in this country outside, we want to take it home to our people. I think that is a fair statement. It is fair. It's a fair statement. We can always come and visit you. We can always come and visit our businesses we have in diaspora. But we must go home and establish our homes. We cannot continue to have the best doctors in the world in diaspora, the best nurse practitioners, the best nurses, the best engineers, the best lawyers, and they are practicing in diaspora while our own people back home, they are dying of high blood pressure, diabetes, basic health care. They are not getting it. And you think, if you are working with any foreign government, just like Michael Rubin, our guest speaker, is trying to tell the international leaders right now, including Finland, if you think that these people that have been in Finland for the past 3-4 days, we have been in Finland, we have been making us, we have been talking, we are looking for those that
And of the rising sun we love and cherish, we loved homeland of our brave heroes. We must defend our lives, or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our faults. But if our prize is death, for all we would tear, and let us die without a shred of fear. Hell to Biafra, consecrated mission. Oh, Fatherland, peace be our solemn plea. Defending indeed shall be our dedication, speeding our All hail Biafra.
Thank you, my sister. Yes. This is Biafra Exodus TV. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Yes, greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. You're welcome. This is good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending your time zone. All over the world. We are here again today, this morning, to reach out, to communicate, to fellowship together, to relate, to pass message across within ourselves, for our progress, for our unity, for our peace, for the fairness of humanity. You're welcome. While you're joining in without sentiment, joining with peace in your heart, joining with an open mind, joining being hopeful, joining being expectant, joining for you're gonna take away something reasonable, something tangible for your well-being, for your spirit, and for each and every one of us. So I wish each and every one of us here, so you're joining in, I wish you love, I wish you peace, I wish you progress, I wish you good health, I wish you divine protection from God above, which is our God. I wish you happiness. And I love you all. So this is Biafran Exodus TV, bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Welcome. I see you. Let me start from the top. I see you, Olu State in there. One of our first today. You are the first person to appear live online. You're the first. Olu State. Reach your ma. One name mad. There were Olu State. Our own Olu State. Chukwugoziege. Ụmụ Chineke nke onye chiri ya zere by Olu State, within the lovers of freedom and ụmụ Chineke all over the world nke onye chiri ya zere. Then here comes Christopher Chukwuemeka Ezechukwu, another Nwife, ezigbote Nwife, representing. So good afternoon from my location to you, all genuine Biafrans. And may the good Lord bless and protect us from every evil. Say the woman that said us, she came on them. Thank you so much. Odokwa, I like Odokwa, man. Odokwa na tomo shit, you know. Odokila na tomo to. Christopher Chukuna Goziege. Good afternoon to you, to your location, and to Genubia, France. Good afternoon and good morning to everybody, and good evening to everybody. And he says that may God, Lord God Almighty, protect each and every one of us from the every evil. It's what take everybody is but that joke. The woman said us, thank you so much for that wonderful prayer and that wonderful wishes from Christopher Chukwuemeka, representing light. They will say, and he also said, Christopher also urged everybody as you're joining in. One of us is urging everybody, say, as you're joining in, click the like button, share the program as you're joining in. And he said, and also, we think we're going to go Christopher got dragging number to today and nobody. No, I see your heart. Odo be a kind needry. And keep as well. Odo be a now. So please like, share as you are joining in. May the good Lord bless you. He said, so you're not joining, the good Lord will bless you. When I'm okay, we go get better. Tinani and I drum. You ain't not joining, you can bless again. And then I join in our life when I share. Blessed is the hand that giveth than the hand that receiveth. Thank you so much, Christopher. Then here comes Pepe Gred. There we Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. He said good morning from here. Wow. In Pepe Greg. Your side now is morning. Okay, that's good. All right. Good morning to you, Pepe Greg. Is this your first time on joining this program? Because this your name is like it's new to my ear. Pepe Greg. Is it the first time you're joining this program? Are you an Igbo? Igbo? Are you an Igbo person? Okay, there we go. Good morning from here. Pepe Greg. Any place you come from southeast or from the east, you are a Biafra, okay? You are a Biafra. As long as say your mother they use a two rapper type for west, you are a Biafra. So even though that most of the time this our program here, we normally use Igbo. Most of our language here is Igbo. Please don't get offended, okay? Don't get offended. If you see me speaking Igbo always, please don't get offended. Please, sometimes I also do put English in use English, but most of the time I'm actually addressing my Igbo Biafrans. Most of my topic is almost addressing my Igbo because that's my major concern. Because charity begins at home. So if you're a Biafrans, you don't understand Igbo, when you join to my program, please don't get offended. Please, I encourage you. If you're not an Igbo Biafran, understand? I encourage you to open up a channel. Open up whether Facebook or Instagram or TikTok or whatever channel you can open up a page. Use your own dialect. Use your own dialect as a Biafran and speak to your people. Educate your people. If you have an opportunity to come across your program, we will still come and listen to you even while you are using that your native dialect. We still come and listen. We are connected in the spirit, one way or the other. As long as you mention mass, we will be connected. We will hear what you will talk. Understand? So feel free. As you're joining in, whether we speak Igbo or we speak English, you are one of us. You understand? The only thing we need here is come with a clean mind, come with a genuine mindset, reason with us. Anything good, anything positive, anything well-being, bring it on the table. You are one of us. You understand? Even if say you are not a Biafran, but you have the same kind of mindset we genuine Biafrans have, we are still one of us. I hope we are communicating here. So you're welcome, Greg. Okay? Welcome, Greg. Our own sister, EJ Glitters, our colleague. They were. It's about watching okay. They were to you, EJ. You're always there. You're not continue to bless you, to protect you, to guide you, to enrich you with more wisdom, with more power, with more knowledge, with more peace, with more blessing to you and your household. He said, you will not go to Ragozi. You just want more. Christopher Chukwuemeka. Say all hail USB. Christopher Chukwuemeka. Say all hail USB. Welcome, Christopher Chukwuemeka. Me B. I see you. So good afternoon, my brother. Greetings from USA. Me B, you're welcome. And good morning from here. And how is USA doing? I believe you are good and fine. Thanks for joining in. You're welcome. God bless you. You're welcome. MB. MB. Me B. Are you a man or are you a woman? Me B. Animal folk boys and Ishigi. So the Biafrans all over the world, may you receive crown of glory. Genuine Biafrans all over the world, may you receive crown of glory. He said, maybe you boys and women and came with that. So no black boys and no black just as you are joining in, just boys again. Job mega I won't Umuchuku. Need to carry your faith high, carry your spirit high. We are not ordinary people. We are Umuchuku. Our God is the greatest. Brian Obi. Don't entertain any spirit of fear. Take it away from you. Every spirit of doubt, unbelief, fear. When a genuine Biafra not supposed to have spirit of fear. I want where's the king and prince and queens of Umuife. I want got you wa. I want to go wa the rightful way. All Biafrans got you this world. Everybody, the world must bow to Biafra. But most of you cannot understand what you're saying now. But okay, man. Okay, I'll require one I will also get Vumnanya kai fight the book now, special Vumnanya, or fake Vumnanya, or Vumnanya can the IPOB and ban a fiery flag in a street in Baniti, or may have Vumnanya without no plan. But if Vumnanya can now keep as well, then with a plan and then with a template, we mandate about it. You know, a template and a fully stage by stage. Stage by stage, KGN follows it template in car, stage by stage. Oluwala, in my Biafra, he said it's all spiritual something manifesting into physical. So I've been at the movement and then with the stages, both spiritual and physical, able to manifesting in the spiritual realm. You need to Biafra today now. You need what is happening today. It is all written. Divinely written. It is just like a script. Then an art is here out. So couple stage here, they tend to play here out. And don't when they get play here. I don't know whether you get my point. This is our Biafra movement are not in stages. Or not in stages. One couple stage here like this. That one will play out naturally, divinely. And then when they when they play the role. So I want to turn on stage again. One the mob look to stage again, I'm on stage corner. And make sure you play your role. Make sure you play that your role fine. Make sure you play that on stage again. Play your role go fine. May I play my role fine? May you play your own role fine when you reach your own stage. And you play your role to go and find on a stage down, got another credit or got another domination. If you play well for that your stage, either you receive credit or you receive domination. So make sure you play your role well so that you receive some credit from Chukwu Kabiama. Don't play your role wrongly. Don't play your role bad. Don't play your role bad. When you reach your stage, make sure you play your role in the rightful way. Your credit will be reserved for you. Your honor will be reserved for you. But if you play it in the wrong way, you're going to receive domination. And another stage in Kege, another stage in Apata. Allow, if you have played their role, allow another stage to play their own role based on time and chances and the season and on the movement. All the very, very important line, they pay attention to this. So that you will not be doing anyhow. So that you will not be acting anyhow. So that you will not be talking anyhow. So that you be coordinated within yourself, both spiritual and physically. And Nelushi, our nation. You understand? So that's it. So maybe you're welcome. Biafra is my home. One more. Mazichino, Biafra is my home. They will big comrade. It's about to be comrade. It's about watching major. Ogwan dispose. Ogwan. Biafra is my home. Self Ogwan we are disposing triple G self. Huh? Biafra is my home. Ogwan can dispose in triple G. Then that's now Mama Bass now and triple G, 7G, star. Hopes of the man up. Huh? Now you, don't worry. Biafra is my home very soon. Triple G is coming for you. Continue your good job you are doing. You are a blessing to us as we Biafrans. And we Biafrans are also a blessing to you. And we are feeling your impartation. Your message is sinking. The message is going. And the other go. Biafran is my home. It's our brother. Most of us, we know him. Everybody at Maragoga already. There was only a name introduction. Please, if you have never subscribed to Biafran is my home TV, what are you waiting for? If you're a Biafran, only way Biafran, genuine Biafran, and you are not yet subscribed to Biafran is my home till now, what are you waiting for? Through being in there, go and subscribe to his channel Our brother is doing a very marvelous job, teaching, saying the things the way it is, educating, encouraging, and gingering. So Ghana gotta subscribe. But whenever I go to his program, you must take away something. He get some only program. You're not going to go to his program without going back empty-handed. You must take away something. So go there. Pure life and direct. It's not what I say. Go to his station. Go and check it out. You see what he's doing there. And the woman say, Biafra is my home. He also said, and Mechuko Kabiama. Our Biafra is my home also prayed for us. He said, Mechuko Kabiama, bless you for always stand up for the truth and doing this good work for me and the real Biafrans. He said, child, thank you so much. He said, we are together, one love. Samuel, one name, I see you. Say, God bless you. God bless you. We couldn't know, but I now relax your mind. There I don't see some number there. And you can still go out whenever you want to go out. You understand? If you feel like you just want to come in prison, you say hi, go to your normal business, it's still okay. You're together. So say I need to be sarasara. Man, just be free in your mind. Just relax. Don't do anything. Don't do anything forcefully. You have to go. Don't allow anybody to force you to do. Just make sure you are with your senses, you are with your sense, and you are with yourself. Come in a man with a relaxed mind. That you are from inner peace. But in a man with stress, you can't go. You got it frustrated. You understand? You got it frustrated. And when you are frustrated, you can answer somehow. May never be your portion. I say, none of us is going to be frustrated in this Biafra movement as long as we engage our mind correctly and our spirit correctly. Understand? Mm-hmm. And this is our channel live from now. Please, this our channel is not actually meant for everybody. It's actually meant for people that are of matured mind. People are with matured mind in mental toughness. If you don't have mature mind, mature spirit, and you don't have mental toughness, you can't stand this channel. You're going to find it very, 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 very difficult to comprehend. Because if I need to preach about undiluted truth, and undiluted truth, if I need to preach about for the money, for the of ourselves, and it doesn't even matter the person that is preaching it. The thing also, I also need it. It doesn't make the person that preaching it make the person perfect or more, but we are that need receive ozi. So those we ever get deliver. Then ozi and now direct design, now guide design, then in many, many ways. I are building consciousness in our life, in our heart, and in our minds. At least, around good logo, good logo self, at least game manana. You will genuine Biafra, game manana, you represent well, as even in that your family. Do you get my point? You man need represent well in that your family. Then Amara is no law. So please, whenever you're coming to this channel, come here with a matured mind, so that I need to do something. Ghana, what if I need? But you just be a fool anyhow. Just feeling all anyhow place. Give a cool anyhow here. But they go get anyhow. Go get anyhow. Please, don't do respect. I quite don't want you. So. I see you, Samuel one. What do you say? Then one now said, God bless Biafra and long live Biafra in Jesus' name. He said, Amen. Christopher said, all genuine and all genuine Biafrans. He said, Biafra is my home. Said, this is our time to let the world to know that we have all it takes to be a country. Yes, so. Say please like, share, and comment. Like, share, and comment. Then MB, me B. He said we stand with USB, Gidigban. No shaky. We have crossed the Rubicon. This fight is not for soft-minded, emotional, unstable minds. This is the time USB government and their cabinet need Biafrans. Confirm. registered. And B, watch a nigga from a comment Ghana bago na system. Okay for ya comment na every comment is entered into the system. So because if you don't flash into the system, if you only read it out from the comment section, the thing will disappear after the program. So I am telling the system so that Biafrans today, tomorrow, and forever. Our internet can on. Here. We stand with UAB Kidibam. No shaky. We have crossed the Rubicon. This fight is not for soft-minded. Kununano. Or for soft-minded. Imran this Biafra movement. You will give man that now. Game that now. He can akako. Obi soft mind. Be soft mind. Whoever done this Biafra movement. Because resign. Resign now. Resign no. You have to go. Just resign no. No one corner now. Now watch it. If an amen. The best now. Somebody will go. I find a man. We are actually battling, both spiritually and physically. And this battle is all about good over bad, good over evil, light over darkness. I am not battling. I am the battle for Alugaya. So if you man that thing when you stop the mind, don't worry yourself. You don't even need to get yourself involved. Because if you get yourself involved, you're going to end up being you are going to end up being a discouragement to somebody. So don't come and join this movement to become a discouragement to somebody. One not quite saying going on committee. Maybe about joining a movement instead of you to become an improvement. Maybe I was here a discouragement. That is what some of us are doing, which is very, very bad. You know They watch all these mediocre safe and mention. They join this movement. Instead of them to become an improvement to the movement, they have now become a discouragement to the movement. And still yet, I can about they are very, very shameless. But I can put it on there, man. So welcome, MB. Dan, thank you so much for that wonderful comment. He just says, Mazichino is about watching it. And he also said here, if you are not mentally tough, you can't handle this channel. We are not here to speak grammar. I swear, you're right. Telling you, that's what I said earlier. And we are here to deliver the gospel of redemption. Again, today, we are here to deliver the gospel of redemption again. And we are here to support and to protect USB government, which is our own government. So thank you so much, you guys that have joined earlier tonight for this program. Kaibapuni also. So before we move, I want to play something here to educate us with this first. Before I go to the program normal. You want to go? So before we go straight to the point, to the program of the day, I want you to check my voice. I believe my voice is coming out clear. I want you to check the video. If the video is coming out clear, let me know in the comment section. So our topic today says, you can't give what you don't have. You can't give what you don't have. I hope this is self-explanatory. I want to go for this topic here now. They can only just read the topic without jumping in. I go to the topic. They will just conclude the topic. Conclude anything not in their mind. Biafra. One of them are saying, "No, they will not understand that. What kind of topic with this one? You can't give what you don't have. What is it that you can't give? What is it that you don't have?" Some of this kind of question may be going into your mind. But if you are connected in the spirit in what we are doing, you're supposed to know what this topic stands for. It is self-explanatory. But I ain't get you on and it's going to be an open mic. Understand? Come, feel free. Come and say your mind, but don't cause nuisance. Okay? Come and say your mind, but don't cause nuisance. Be disciplined while you're saying your mind. Have moral decency while you're saying your mind, and you'll be highly welcome. When any double I'm not about area, one on a comment section, I no go verse. You know, I'm giving that concern or like kind of that privilege or that order. One any them not here, go area to we Biafrans. Not on a comment section, Piasu no more. Piasu Kusema, Piasu my channel. Correct me, put me in order, and I will love you. I will like you more, self. And they go na ko area, get on a comment section, get ko area. Mo aga Piasu Kwaguma. Nga Piasu nga mo kwaja right Piasu Kwaguma. Bakwa go to swede. Then we put ourselves in order. So mo a Piasu ogo, or go a Piasu omo. I had supposed in a peak offense. What really matters? Can I not do when I Piasu wine? By me a mistake. Do you understand what I mean now? What matters? Can I not be now Piasu wine? All I made a mistake. That is what really matter. So can I not be? Ebumi homo no be when I Piasu go. And my Piasu go, Kodrege nama, can my Piasu go, can give it to wege, and my Piasu go can tipiage, and my Piasu go Kodrege nama. So all na mo na Piasu go as a fellow Biafran. We all no be Kodrege nama. Maybe they make mistake. Actually, I'm Piasu go. Here I that no lulu. Come we say go be am Piasu na Piasu go, which means I'm from Gananya. Am I communicating? Am I speaking to somebody here? You go. So on be human no be when I Piasu go my fellow Biafran. Here that no lulu. One I'm from Gananya. Then all I go and be human no be na Piasu go we say doors. Maybe can read that no lulu. One from Gananya. So the intention of them Piasu is what really matter. But only be no Joe no be na Piasu go we say doors. Na make mistake. That is kiwe tipiamo that tipiamo tikbomu na hell because of that. There is no love there. So mobile fan na Piasu. Try to know if you no be na Piasu. Once you discover that no na Piasu go, no question go na bagay. I need to love that person. You need to appreciate that person. You don't need to hate that person. Am I making a point here? Because why disposing are correct? That's all these minor mistakes here and there among us. Guy didn't get to mind confused. Guy didn't get the things twisted. Because the devil every time the devil always looks for a loophole to enter in. And once he enter in, the next thing is to destruction. That's like the mediocre room to enter into what we are doing. They use the opportunity and they were causing all manners of evil among us, of which Biafran spirit are freezing. And it's now separating them out of the way. They are now outside the gate, yapping and making noise. So before I got our program tonight, because we're not going to rush, I want to play here. Because a lot of people hated Mazinandi Carlo. They say they don't like the way he talks. Mazinandi Carlo don't like the way he talks. Yeah, thank you, my sister, for the clearance. Say it's clear. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Understand? Man, some of us hated Mazinandi Carlo. I say that they don't like the way. I was a victim. I used to hate Mazinandi Carlo then. I've said it before. You have to go? I see you now, the Lucky Palace. Welcome to the program, Chikugo Ziege. Mazinandi Carlo, they hated him. That's it. They don't like the way he talks. He talks so arrogant. He do this, he do that. Some of them sit on Igbo. Now some of them watch out drug and I used to say that before too. Before 2016. Understand? I used to say that. When I hear his voice, I will get agitated. I say, who is this man, self? Go, yeah, na ba dem ba na men ka. As na dem me Biafra. So again, we be going in Kasipa. Ngasi kan geya. You na ba. Mad people everywhere. Stupid people. You idiot. Na onye de ya. I didn't know. Now I came to realize. Since. Now I came to realize what makes him angry when he was talking to us. I said, child. And until I came to realize then, I came to realize. Somebody asked me, go and listen to this man. Go and listen to this man. I should not judge him like that. I should go and pay attention. Now I'm good into it. I didn't mention for that my guy at that time. Osi na biko na osi na nwanne na ngegide ntị na nge otu na-ese demonstrate ya mgbe ahụ. Osi nwanne na ngegide ntị na nga gee this man ntị. Gee this man ntị. Otu aka o si emere m ya mgbe ahụ. Ga gee na onwe ị ga-aghọta ga gee this man ntị. Hapụgodo otu o si ere ekigodi na nga gee ya ntị. Later, I decided to go. I can't get this man until this man sing. I sat down one day. I started listening to Mazen and the Kano. I said, wow. Now with that point upon part, facts, figures, with proofs. I said, child. I said, God, please forgive me. I can't say, God, please forgive me for judging this man wrongly. You understand? I never got a kumba. Say after all, this man may be a good person. But after all, this man may be a good person. Okay, your highest now. Me pakita na akaga parakwa otes wejide wazirike. No get me kwa yan wazirike men. I concluded him in on the second thought after that one, after nke otes apiasu. Yotago. I still yet I did not trust him. I'm telling you testimony. Yotago, you say after all, you say bad now. I told me glad you never this man and now this man get me kwa yan wazirike me para. Well talk wazirike swept tamba. They couldn't condemn bad on Yotago couldn't condemn no at the end of the day. I said I can't paragia. And we told Wazirike give up just like that to condemn bad. Why you said no, one of them. But the day 2016, 20 December, Mamo 24th again. 2016, December. Basinan Kal was in Nigerian court. Nah, I don't know if people can remember. I said, go and tell Buhari, you can't jail me. You can't be killing my people and you want to judge me. You can't do that. You understand? That you people are corrupt. You people are mad. Go and tell Buhari is mad. You see, You see, Now Nigerian can this guy now this in this regime can no man on a court now pursue a hope Buhari. Who is this man? Now who say who is this man? I need to know this man. For this man to make this kind of pronouncement, the Nigerian court 2016, without boldness, without alacrity and AGH, this man is God. On your way, deliverer. This man is a deliverer. That was when the spirit of Biafra entered me. I started following Mazen and the Carlo. Till date, I've never deviated from following Mazen and the Carlo. That beam of light, I saw it in him. Till date, I've never deviated from following his spirit. And I see the same. I see the same spirit in Mass PM Samanekba. I saw the same spirit I saw in Martin and the Carlo. I started still following PM Samanekba. Till date, never deviated. Never find anything wrong in Martin Samanekba. The same way with Martin and the Carlo. And DPM still came on board. I see the same spirit in DPM, Dr. Ngozi Rebese. The same spirit I saw in Mazen and Carlo. The same spirit I saw in PM Samanekba. The same spirit I saw in her. Do you have a witness here in the comment section? Do you understand? And I sticked. So what am I trying to say? For us to go inside tonight's program, don't forget, you can't give what you don't have as a Biafran. But I'm a Biafran, you're a Biafran. I'm talking as a citizen. I'm talking about who we are. I'm talking about nature. I'm talking about the facts of life. You understand? You can't give what you don't have in this Biafra movement. No matter, you know, when you can only give what you have. Oh, when they want good in them, they are giving good. Because they think good and they give good. When they Biafrans, anything about it, in their spirit. And they about themselves to talk about each other. And this Biafra movement here. And they are giving us what they have. Agony, bitterness, hatred, blackmail, propaganda. That is what they have. And that is what they are giving us. And Biafrans are dealing with them. So actually, I play this thing. So what I'm about to play here now, before we go into the program, actually, what makes some people hate people like Martin and the Carlo? What makes some people Some of us, some of our Biafrans, or what makes some people to hated Mazen Nanikalo, people like Mazen Nanikalo, or like people like us. Like people like us who make the same spirit Mazen Nanikalo money. Actually, whatever the ministry weapon of let's go there now.
Keep the peace. That's the Aries way. Direct. They believe telling you the truth no matter what is rude. The truth will shock you. Aries aren't actually rude. They're just honest before their brain even has time to process what's coming out of their mouth. If an Aries thinks your idea is stupid, they'll say it. If your outfit doesn't match, they'll tell you straight up. If your plan makes no sense, they'll call it out in front of everyone. Not because they want to hurt you, but because to them, honesty is love. They believe telling you the truth, no matter how harsh it sounds, is better than lying to make you feel good. Their mouth works faster than their mind, and their mind works faster than their heart. But deep down, Aries care so much about the people they love. They just have no time for fake niceties or sugarcoating. With Aries, what you see is what you get. And honestly, isn't it better to have someone who tells you the truth than someone who lies to keep the peace? That's the Aries way. Direct, blunt, real, love it or hate it. Real. Love it.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I'm going to play it again. I want to forget about the Aries, but I want to focus on the lyrics of what we just played here right now. And that is what genuine Biafrans all over the world represent. What I just played now is what just genuine Biafrans all over the world represent. That is what the spirit Mazen Nanikalo possesses. Mazen Nanikalo, whenever you lie, you tell it in front of you that you are a liar. Stop lying. But the liars don't like that kind of a word. I'm going to still play it again, but let me finish with the comment section. Still coming back to there. So, don't forget, we are not in a hurry tonight. Let's just relax our mind and deliver this message. Don't be in a hurry. Please, if you're in a hurry, you can take a leave. But I believe we are not in a hurry. Understand? I pray that Spirit of Biafra will help us tonight. And we're going to season our words with wisdom and with knowledge. You understand? We're going to season our words with wisdom and with knowledge tonight, so that you know the final good discussion earlier. Kind when a very better understanding of what we are talking about. Let it not just be say we come talk and we go. No. Let it not just be we come call, we come spend hour without taking something home. No. I don't want that kind of program. I want any program that I find myself in, either in or out, I must take out something home. And I want to use this opportunity to bring it as a suggestion to each and every one of us. Whatever place you go, whatever program that you go, as long as you are one of us and you're going there, please try to take out something home from that program. You understand? Try to take out something home. You may not agree with everything the person is saying there. You may not agree with everything that particular person is saying. You understand? Just go there, take out something. Even if you say the person they talk nonsense, there must be a sense in one of the things he's saying. Take it out, extract that sense, and add it to what you know. You can throw the other rest. If the other person said does not make sense, throw other rest and make sure you take out something. Understand? But if you go there at all, you don't take out anything at all from. You need to tell yourself the truth. You don't need to be going there anymore. You understand? And if you know that you are going to the channel of one we shall chapter in the midst of any phone you go there, watch from their broadcast, and they will still come to and use it to educate you. So if you don't have that mental toughness in going to their platform to go and listen to the go there with your senses, don't go there with your ear, go there with your senses. You understand? Take out something. Understand? So we have you just said here, we have blocked those loopholes. they will remain outside the gate, constituting nuisance, mad people everywhere. And I tell you, I'm a magician everywhere. Jamaica. I'm a magician. Oh, we have a magician everywhere, but you could la. Who's that Rosie? Atrisha, all of them, and all of that gate. How does that start getting? How does that start getting? That constitutes users outside the gate. Now, you just came with the program. You just came with the course. Category cruise. The cruise had got too early. And I tell you, we have blocked those loopholes. I swear. You know, spirit. Biafrans, right? I'm going to have a t-shirt everywhere. Can I have a ship more self? COS say that the Yano Geta now has cleaning. COS says with the house cleaning there. Biafran spirit is cleaning the house. The Biafran spirit is cleaning the house. If you don't know it now. You know what I go? So you can't give what you don't have. One, even I give Bazua now. You know what I go? Even I know what this way, no. Nimo begin the charota. The Kwaga Pakomo going now. The Kwaga Pakomo going because I'm not working now. The Michael, I know going on, but spirit of Biafra take go charge. Iche to church on and King Bazua that this Biafra movement here. The spirit of Biafra self about got those possible. We are serious. Forget about I'm laughing. To one of my we put on the today that watch. But all a very strong message go past it there. Very, very spiritual, strong message go past it there. That is what it is. And Biafra is my own can bear me witness. Biafra in my own says he says when the old army like Mutuzo and the other refuse to work with Biafran government, they are calling for an internal conflict. Also, they want to make our government look like they don't have power. Yeah, that is it. That is it. And so much I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying the comment that is coming out here. I'm joining the what talk inside the self guitar while I can even forget about what I have here. I hear what I comment. We do program today self. This is wonderful comments. Wonderful comments indeed. Understand? Number one message Anna is going to get in them mad. Now Jenu Biafrans are blocking every loopholes. Jenu Biafrans are blocking every loopholes. Last 2 days we talked about this our movement is not about an individual. It is all about we the people. It is all about we the people. And we talked about the other day. When you come for USB, Jenu Biafrans will come for you. So Naki Bazana, Jenu Biafrans are actually blocking every loopholes. Ana block Kasia, Ana block Kasia. So wherever you find yourself and the Jenu Biafrans, hearing the sound of my voice, any place you find yourself in this Biafra movement, in any department you find yourself, make sure you are the light. Make sure you are a light. Make sure you are a light. Make sure you are a light there. Shine. Because whenever you shine that your light in the midst of that darkness, there is a beam of glory that comes through you. And that signal represents you. And everybody have that light. But many people refuse to on that light. Chineke na yenchara onye obula torchlight. Nyana anyị niile torchlight na this Biafra movement. Do you know that? Obinigwe yenchara anyị niile torchlight na this Biafra movement. Yeah, onye na torchlight. Onwe you know you're not torchlight. Don't deny that na Chukwu na enyere ogo. Chukwu na nyere onye obula torchlight na this Biafra movement. The question now, are you on your light? Or when they did that torchlight and they refuse to on it. Onye no hana kuku sikwa ka omunye oku nke torchlight enjire. Ana choka apinye oku nke anya. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. You can't give what you don't have, man. Or you can torchlight, yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to expect. We tell you for you torchlight, yeah. Going over the Mega Sankia. Going over the Mega Sankia. In Amunia, going over Amunia. So that Kochukune with the light, only the dark light, the torchlight from whenever we on it, or paper Kachukuna, they start communicating with us. When you refuse to on that light, there is no communication to you by Obinigwe or by Spirit of Biafra. Actually, I'm not connect the dot here. Sometimes we need pen and paper now. Or the word and put a day to a day to, so that the devil will not take it away from you. So that torchlight and Chukuna need I expect I probably find any department probably on there. You will touch and game when touch down there. But if on a department in Kano, I'm that touch man, or touch man couldn't have. Or touch man, I couldn't have. Not connected. Go on open a comment section. And I'm going to touch again. Man, I fire touch myself. Man, I comment. Maybe touching Kaimu, Bubata system. You're the registered. That is the light. Don't have a collaboration, just give without participating. Because when you are not participating, you are not owning your light. You never on, you are not owning that light out to again. Now, when you make you listen them now, make you listen now. I'm going to Chukuna Safutanyo. That goes Safuta, my own analysis based on which I work, but I'm not care. So, more than you about to swear water. Of future when the right thing come to swear water as a concerned citizen of Biafra, positively, without no bad intention. So the Genu Biafras now block, you see, every loopholes they go to see when because that loopholes are cause right damages, and of which never into the Lulu will say that nebo nyebi gonna watch it. Do you get the point now? You get the point now. So everybody with any department with make sure they na fachigasi olu no obula egwe kwesi si abata. Na fachia. That is your role. But if you lose guard na on your duty post, you try fachi egwe kwesi si na abata, you try fachi the whole. One enemy get seven very good. And go lose guard, they will first get at you before they will get other Biafrans. Do you get the point now? Always open. So we don't need to sleep. We need to be we need to be more resolute now. You don't need to slack. You don't need to lose guard. Because our kind of there. War against light against darkness. Good over evil. Kind of here. And if we sleep, when evil will win, and when evil win, when they listen them now, what you go get? What are we gonna get? So we can't afford to lose this battle. We can't afford. Always no. Take just you cannot agitate inside your spirit. But that now, if I am fighting for it's all about life and death. Who know they are aware? Many people are not aware. What we are fighting for is about life and death. Some people would have named Tiepele. Some people would have named Njoloko. When I look at people that use this Biafra to do Njoloko, I say, child, God, please, how can you open the brains and the minds of these people? For them to understand the kind of risk they take. So you they weigh you. Some of them will be happy to see how Queen the Kukawa gone, saying I go to the Koti who go the Kotan together, the Kotana get there. You have to go. Happen years ago, your money actually with the Gozoma redemption. And then when always yoku, they want to twist it around. They don't claim more victim. No, you don't need to do that. Everybody is supposed to pay attention and keep back. The reason why I'm playing this video for you people here, coming from now, actually couldn't get back on again. The reason why they are finding it difficult to comprehend to some of us, because this is what the spirit Masina Kalu possesses. And that spirit and Umu Jenu Biafra possess the same spirit Masina Kalu possess. They may not be as like Masina Kalu, but they are the followers. They have that same affection So whenever you see them talk, they will always tell you the truth in front of you. They will not go fear you. They will not go fear you. I didn't expect they can't fear you because you are not God. They only fear the person that have the power to kill both the soul, the body, and the spirit, which is Chukwu Kabiama. I am the only people whom if I told you, Jenubia fans and I told you, Chukwu Kabiama. Apart from that, they can only respect every other humanity, but they can't fear you. That's what I'm going to write here down. That's what I'm going to write here down. Now look at the reason why they hate some of us. Listen.
Why do Aries always come off as rude? The truth will shock you.
The truth will shock you. The truth will shock you. This truth now will shock you. Listen.
Aries aren't actually rude. They're just honest before they're...
They are not actually rude. People like us are not actually rude. But the enemies will tag us rude. The enemies will tag us rude. Because of getting, I'm with self-discipline. I'm with moral decency. They will now tag you rude. The same thing and the Fulani Nemayabi. The Fulani Lecharani with freedom fighters. Posia and I am with terrorists. And we heard each from here and from Nagoya now. They will tag you rude. They will tag you rude because of your honesty, because of your self-discipline, because of your moral decency. They sacrifice the omega, package omega, now quite omega. Instead of an enemy, they will now tag you rude. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the way you talk to us. I don't like the way you talk to me. Man, did you behave well? I talk to you in the wrong way. If you want somebody to talk to you nicely, behave well. Somebody will talk to you nicely. But when you don't behave well, how can you expect somebody to talk to you nicely? Do you get the point now? Look at the way people are talking to Wayne Ishocha. Look at the way people are talking to Vam Vam Vam. Look at the way people are molesting Look at the way they are trashing them, treating them like tissue papers because of getting bad character and bad attitude from them. That is why they are getting it hot from Biafrans, because they messed up their character. They messed up their integrity. They lie from morning to night. They propagate, they conspire, they do all manners of evil. Now, they are being treated like trash because of getting. Oh, I was in there. The same people are now tag when they self-discipline, now tag rude. Now that guy, we don't like the way they talk to us, but they never see anything yet. Look at that's one of the reasons they hated people like us. Listen from the beginning again. We are very, very important because every the problems in Abia.
Why do Aries always come off as rude? The truth will shock you. Aries aren't actually rude. They're just honest before their brain even has time to process what's coming out of their mouth. If an Aries thinks your idea is stupid, they'll say it.
When they think the Genubia France, when they think that your idea is stupid, when always I got bagia life and direct. Now one day in a corner, in a corner, what condemn. I got cousin idea condemn. And I got how many real. They don't go hide and wait. They don't go hide them from you. I got come here now. So I got come here now. One year in a corner, Not condemn book in a cousin. I condemn. Each other way we continue. We continue condemn. I got what you do to suppose. How about that is genuine Biafrans for you? So that when we just want to help them out here. Carrying a get time twisted, for them to stop judging us wrongly. And the way you want to have Brugunobi, even though Mahana saying and buying now one it does not mean that they hate you. They don't hate you. They love you. They love you. But to their mind, they will think say you hate them. Because their mind is always evil. They don't think anything good. They don't do anything to relate to goodness. That is why okay language now. That is why there's no mercy from the throne of grace to them. That's why even the spirit of Umaja, is not happy with them. But if I to them, and they go, and they claim, now my fan, and they put Ashiana, but away fan off. Or triple M, also an equal Ashiana. After equal Ashiana, with these channel we find out, they are not seeing anything. They have eyes, but they can't see. But Biafrans, and now for something afar. And they perceive something afar. Biafrans, when you stay with them, when you make along the they will catch, they will reason you. They go reason you. They have sense, and sense and around 247. That's why it is very, very easy for them to dictate liars, to dictate evil ones, to dictate evil behaviors. Biafrans, they are very, very easy. They are Biafrans. They are how when the one does there, we are confident to the hand is special. With intelligence, with talent, with wisdom, with a lot of things. It is involved in our creation. And he expects us to shine that light to creation, to shine that light. Everywhere we go, we find ourselves. That what they are too great. But I now subdue their greatness because then have bad name. But that's why I wanted to suppose to take care of the affairs of this world. And the lost glory, that lost glory will be reclaimed back. And that is the reason why we are here. That is the reason why you and I, we are here. That responsibility has been portioned for you and I. And that must not call the message. I want to be aware so that you will not forget. And the man that you send the message, you don't need to take that man for granted. Because that man may put on your boy on Brian Gere. Because you so here now, listen to what is happening here.
If your outfit doesn't match, they'll tell you straight up. If you're
to the extent the outfit of they go both spiritual outfit or physical outfit. When if it doesn't match in what they believe in, they go tell you. They go tell you someone they no match. Or I don't know why I'm after I declared Biafra. I declared Biafra in Finland. Then you know go declare Biafra. No kata say I'm back. Now I put a na Biafra so we got declare. Now I know some again. I signed that we should fall back. And I said now when this fall back no match you. This fall back no match. You don't match our dream. You don't match our movement. You don't match our mandate. Why are you telling us to fall back? They don't can fall back in case. They go tell you in front of you. Okay, my hammer. And if you see back. Now in a front back to you one yara. And the mamu chama gisi with the kwama tigwana for same area again. Who does that? When you can get it. But they will be forcing it on your throat. But in Biafrans, you make mistake why I did force that kind of rubbish at their throat. One, if I believe for Paragi were that's Bogoko dragon fire self. You get Muroko. How Bogo self or get it? Some people they take it, some people now these people they are messed up and they take a lot of risks against these innocent people. But if by name China are smart. When in handling China, the person they are alone. There are a lot of things they involve to care of which they need to find out. As now the earnest word is waiting for the manifestations of the sons of God, Umuchuku, and they change the manifestation of the glory of Umo Biafra, of which they question and hide there. But it's for us to wake up and rise above that hate, rise above that gossip, rise above all those bad energies, rise above all those challenges, and conquer them all by the power of Chukwu Kabiama, which we are well able to do. And we must do it without the fear, without no spirit of fear. That is the reason why if I'm not going to now. You went to this program, you don't watch here, pay attention to this particular place. So that so that you look at the cross boundary. So that in a channel, and Bobby na batana channel, in a batagena batea, game on the channel in a bata. Game on a channel in a bata, or a channel lawyer bata, gave ya query how. Gave a told you because you're money be issue. No. Give a told gave a out of point. No. Or give an about to keep a pass line some information pass line self. You can't do it here. You can't sow seed of discord here. You can't bring confusion here. You can't We are here to bring hope, life, peace, progress to our people. Bring it on. This channel is for you. The movement of the people, by the people and for the people. When you come here, we welcome you with an open arms. But don't come here with if you come here with a bad intention, you will be discovered and you will be exposed. You can't be able to say so now. But this place is sanctified. You go carry am in charge. So no play for them. When you believe for John Obi, when you put a line for John Obi, Biafra France are very, very strict. They don't tolerate nonsense. And they don't give nonsense. So don't give them nonsense. Whatever thing they don't give to you, don't give it to them. Whatever thing the Biafra France don't give to you, don't give it to them. Don't give it to them. You can't give what you don't have. In my own Biafra France, they need peace, and they need fairness, and they need progress, and they need equity and justice. I know Biafra France all over the world, Gaga USA, and they know they change. And then I'm honor in their system, honor in their DNA. Now the problem for him because they are massive come away one job. On you know they agree them. You know they on him. On and then look at Biafra, some of these people can claim Biafra. I don't got art or art. A man say, it's a good ammonia, my ear. Ichekuronya was well informed. Enough to know enough to know what drop on it itself. Is it was yes, a came and or who you when she not do? It's in Nana, wow, no so bad dropper. Because if we run this Biafra movement, we all are being made human. I'm taking a crane, okay, I see myself, now I'm one day, I am an azafia. Then you have that glory at Chukuna as woman, and that characteristic on your again as woman. Gilechan no anya he get more again. It's where the humanity of okay. It's talking with the spirit of okay. One, what kind of choice is that? Because more people accept that spirit and happen that humanity and say, is it choose okay? When the pussy gets so now, pussy gets so now, now. I'm telling you, check it when they check the life of okay and pussy. Now, no, okay, more. Couldn't feel pussy and okay, then, eh? You know, Katan no get happen no humanity. Not each behave work okay. When the pussy at you are wagging now, most of us have turned ourselves to okay in this Biafra movement without knowing it. And the pussy not you are here. Not because you saw her no Araba. But why did you turn yourself to okay? Am I communicating? You can't give what you don't have. You know feeling that now it's too smart. You know how to manipulate. You know how to lie when actually you are actually deceiving yourself. Or when you can now and the one you cannot manipulate. What's about the champion get it? The check with Kurumin get away more. Go crick and abu pose and are. So you need to behave yourself. Each of my behave so that you get ma. Or you got behave with your jaw. You got behave with your jaw. You're not talking Gary Puma. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. So Biafra is my home. Also said here. Say, EJ, thank you so much for always stand up for truth. All right. I hope you guys are catching the phrase. I hope we are catching the craze. I want to catch the phrase. I'm not passing here. Please let me know in the comment section. Can we now communicate? He said they hated Maznanically because they don't like to hear the truth. And NK was stirring up this consciousness. They are afraid of the change. That's it. That's what they are talking about here. Okay, listen to what this guy, the same word is going on here. Listen.
Your plan makes no sense, they'll call it out in front of everyone. Not
if their plan, when you bring a wrong plan to Biafra France, if it doesn't make sense to them, they will call it out for everyone. And why they are calling it out with everyone? They will not be calling out to destroy you. They are calling out for you to make a change for the betterment. They will not come and castigate you. You can afford to one. We should just a book and get her. But your name is not correct on your blood. Not correct on your blood. No claim no one waste no matter. But she can't offer you any good. You condemn. Okay, make it right. You can't even make it right. Allow people that want to make it right to make it. They can't allow the person that want to make it right to make it right. What does that tell you? that will tell you that the person is not genuine and the person is not truly love for you. He doesn't even care about your, he don't even care about your well-being. So only care about his own personal interest. And Bob personal interest here anchor. It will not be attacking everything. They claim that no. You can't bring that kind of spirit in this Biafra movement because there is a Biafran spirit that is in charge of the movement. And I'm them surprised in that one as well. Biafra is a spirit. Biafra is a spirit. They don't even know actually what they are saying by saying Biafra is a spirit. If you know that Biafra is a spirit, how can you know that Biafra is a spirit and you are behaving anyhow in this Biafra movement without acknowledging that Biafra spirit? Who is deceiving who? You end up deceiving yourself. So may we never end up deceiving ourselves in this Biafra movement. He said, hope we are communicating. Am I talking to somebody? So I'm the lucky palace he says, Mas, we must follow the good Biafrans. Mas, we must follow the good Biafrans. We must follow the good Biafrans. Yeah, for sure. I'm not buying car, buy the new Biafrans now. I don't know with it. Majority carries the good, carries the vote. The double. And he just says, he said, Nanki Bazwa, we must accept that change and redemption. I don't want no choice. I don't want any other choice. So I don't want any other choice. I want carry also now. My name accept that change and that redemption. I need a fool. I need a fool. So I want to actually make an agreement. I need a fool. I make another agreement now. I asked because to be honest, I make an agreement in short about who remember Biafra. I need a gap for. I call my equal. But on when they with the agenda, so seeing how they put to it to make sure that 90 need food. To make sure that 90 need nice on where buying a race. But we can't follow them. We can't follow them entire race now. I know I got to go. You can pay for a way na race. I got for a rando. Then me try to well na race and in a race and swallow. That is what is actually playing out now. That is what is actually playing out now. So that you can't give nonsense. Don't give nonsense in this Biafra movement. Give something reasonable. Give something profitable. Give something encourageable. Give something like kind of something what giving that anything that is good. Bring it on and never you regret. Never you regret because whatever thing you sow in this place, you get reap and you need to get reap here. You know? So let's continue what they're saying here.
Because they want to hurt you, but because to them, honesty is love. They believe telling you the truth, no matter how harsh it sounds, is better than lying to make you feel good. Their mouth works faster than their mind, and their mind works faster than their heart. But deep down, Aries care so much about the people they love. They just have no time for fake niceties or sugarcoating. With Aries, what you see is what you get.
And I know. What you see is what you're going to get. Let's go back a little bit.
Works faster than their heart. But deep down, Aries care so much about the people they love.
They care so much about the people they love. Can you check out the way Masina and Kano care so much for us? Mad people everywhere do this, but the kind of heart, the heart of love, when you're in Igbo land. And when you're in Igbo land, make we answer. When you that kind of heart, for Biafrans, but talk when he doesn't like the way he talk. He doesn't like. But this man, the Romeo genuine, well love for no but you want everybody. And that is what some of us are doing. Some of Kusia and Akuseba, Quadra in Nama, and Akusia when I hate it. Dana Kusuba Quadra Nama, not to say Kapota Zegua, Kebuziegi. Can continue so that can continue with Arwala. Then I join Arwala na choku continue. At the end of the day, ke Arwala, good Arwala na ge barunu. Good Arwala na ge baraha. That is the question I enjoy. Eh? Up to now, they don't want to answer that question, but they still want to continue constituting nuisance. But glory be to Chukwu Kabiama. How knows the outside the gate? Now constitutes a nuisance. I know somewhere very, very far. Join the Zuzu. How knows the outside? Or was in man on a USB? Or on together. And now land together. No, what was in bad. That season has gone. That season of you being under the USB government, constituting nuisance. No, the fire is too much that they can't stand. They can't stand. So either you are in, you are in. Either you are out, you are out. You can't be in and be pretending that you are in, whereas you are already out. No. You need to declare your state. You need to define yourself. You need to define your work with the USB. You need to define what you are doing. Let people see it in you. Let people see it in you. Let people see your work. Can people feel your work? Man, we work acquire a scale. Acquire a scale. Fuma one part of a wagaf. And they don't be an agafu in this movement. Don't try to give a gafu. And then you can advise. I as an advice. So that you know child you now ask yourself some questions. I will now begin to ask myself some questions. I don't know where maybe the better where. They don't know maybe maybe the better where. Because this responsibility, we are not going to leave it for our next generation. We're not going to leave it for them. They're not going to continue their slavery. If you allow it to continue, which means we are wicked parents. We are evil parents. You can't just be focusing on your today's stomach. Whereas you don't even want to talk about your future generation again. You kind of find on some of our parents. And they still want us to control that process. No. Our enemies don't want to leave us. Our enemies are trying to happen. So I know a jack will fight. We look at I say, I don't like the way you talk to me. If you don't like the way I talk to you, please behave well so that I will stop talking to you anyhow. Or if I misbehave, talk to me anyhow. You don't go vex me. Let us correct ourselves so that we get what we want. So no plan about correction also. You put if we can get what you something equal, go to home this kufe. One somebody oroginelu. One he get come on down, oroginelu. Oh no mas nan kalo oroginelu. Or no samele pa oroginelu. Or no said also oroginelu. One he get more come when said also down. Say one so the queen more be there. Oh no oroginelu can give those against but no. We need to control us. We need to make things all right.
They just have no time for fake niceties or sugarcoating. With Aries, what you see is what you get. And honestly, isn't it better to have someone who tells you the truth than someone who lies to keep the peace?
Is it not better for somebody who tells you the truth than the person that lies to keep the peace? We choose one. We will choose one. You have to go. Because something that happened this evening, my time here, one of my friends called me. You have to go. Yeah, bomb. When I say, "Well, no, it's my fault. When you're the naka, it's too when you're the naka." It's an hour and a half and kind of to come when you're the naka. Afa, Keobi, get the intention to this affair to now. You're the naka. Onto or that reach when there's some key when I napum, key when I napum. Yeah, the other couple watch. Actually, go to see what I want. The that joy. Them say one there. Odinaka in the two na one there. I think I'm comfortable with Odinaka because this is not for target. All the Odinaka in the two. Or change when I napum something. You know, if you are like you have piano Odinaka. No engine. Me will actually get napum. This is one there. Achom kamuna gena as Odinaka. You know, huh? Yes, Mumba. My woman, I'm gonna have as the Odinaka. No more, so some more as the Odinaka. So as the Odinaka. Nam chaff was on here. So I'm okay. Msi okay. Ebe nchọ ịza ọdịnaka. Ka m nchọ ka m kpọwazie gị nye m ka m kpọzie gị nye m. Ya sị m mba. Ya ma chọrọ ịza nye m. Ịghọtago na nchọ afọ ọzọ nye. Msi in these two names ya. Ada na ịzara ọdịnaka ọ nye m were ofu. Ịghọtago the guy sị m mba ya ma chọrọ ịza ọdịnaka ya ma chọkwara ịzakwalụ nye m. Okay, but some people na responsibility also. Some people na responsibility also. That's why. But I have like every responsibility. Every community show also. Gabia da na it, you know. So some of us they mean this Biafra movement. That brother the thing also. So when they know that this Biafra movement, so see hand no ihe ha ga-eme na achọ nke a ga na-etinye. Achọ nke they don't want to be on the receiving side. They don't want to be on the giving side. But one for me, who are we? Come to your black yesterday. Oh, when they're not at this place, maybe they want you to be always be giving. They don't want to be adding something to you. One so say continue to give me so that I will continue to give them. You don't need to come and complain. I want to talk about my point. Continue to give me so that I continue to give them. Because mentality they don't want to think above their this thing. They only want to limit themselves to the lowest level, like kind of under the mercies and the pity of others. We need to change our mindset. You understand? You need to, even though Apostle said, woe to any man that puts his trust in any man. You need to self-independent, like Otoye find on us. God, this movement. Have that mentality. When we go to the animal begin, God, literally will a blessing to this movement. Just position yourself. You want to be a blessing. Literally will a servant. Position that mindset alone now. You might not believe if you go to that mindset again alone now. How can the same mindset I come from neighbor David now? How can the same mindset I come from neighbor David now? You got choose anymore. But when they feel na have okay, they forget about this man. So see, I know can bro their brain. At the end of the day, they will be messed up at the end of the day. But when you have that mindset of servanthood, want to serve. In after one again, you want to get me baronya uru. Chineke na fun that mindset in you. One is going to make use of you and it's going to bring you far. It's all about, it's going to take time, but you see your things can go away naturally. I think you're going to away a natural peace. When you're going to when you're going to when you're black cotorogo shall be cottered. When you're black to get your jaw, when you're the TPO where. When you're black sick on no cherry again no chiro where. All these things are the laws, spiritual laws, and everybody dispose water. So in this our movement, you can't give what you don't have. Everybody know what they own. Every man don't join with it. You hand it with them when you joy, and I not fear. Don't money with them come, and I not fear. I want to come come near I want to fear. I want to come and come with it. You are seeing it. Nobody's hidden. By their fruit, you shall know them.
That's the Aries way. Direct, blunt, real, love it or hate it. Real. Love it.
That's it. So in this video from I believe we have a lot to take away from this short clip. Understand? So please don't get offended when you see some people are wrecking, they are shouting. Maybe try to find out their intention of their heart, why they are shouting, why they are. As long as their intention heart is good, that person is one of love. But when you believe in anything, you're on a person because of selfish interest, yeah, because of them. No be we. Try to know the original from the fake. The intention of your that is when you are going to pass your sound judgment. Judgment, not pass sound judgment, and I will be bound. Even I ate an 18 stamp there, and I buy. I buy the band was in a Izuku one. When you speak truth always, you are activating life always. But when you begin to lie up and down, with it. May God give us a better understanding to this world. I see never a weapon. I see never a weapon. So I can't present at the program proper. Only I'm trying man. Can go without some things. Whatever. Where is it? No, this thing because speed. Okay, let me finish the comment section first. Divine Precious. Divine Precious, I see you. He said, there were Maze said us. He just said, I concur, Maze. Chris Biafra song. Maze said us, Medo Massa. There were Chris Biafra song. One name, Madam. There were. Welcome. Ozil, Afrongo. Maze, there were one name. Ozil, how are you doing? Been a while. Divine Precious, powerful message. Okay, it's a powerful message. Thank you for confirming the message. Tell them, Makandota, you the glitters. The glitters. Divine Precious says, Ijemu, me too. I was relieved when these people wanted to cause damage to my brain. Divine Precious, so yesterday caused damage to your brain. And then we just said, yes, my sister. Yes, my sister, Divine Precious. We ought to protect our sanity while we are fighting the enemies of USB. We need to protect our sanity. I'm telling you, very, very important. Genuine Biafrans all over the world, try and protect your sanity. Very, very important to protect. Don't allow anybody to take away your inner peace. Because you need to put in a bamba, inner peace, and can't. Like this. When am I name again? A Koziko Buarishi. When am I name again? Say na Chorozi Biafra. Hey, we're going to name say proper way to go. I will show you something. I'll show you something. If I am my name, I say na one because they want to bring everything down. They want to make you look weak. They want to put fear in you. They want to make you surrender. Actually, can't surrender. Can't you? If all these invaders, all these manudas, all these mediocres, I get fine celebrate. At the end of the day, back on the kind of when go and again for bringing the struggle down. So we're not gonna allow that kind of nonsense to happen. We're not gonna allow it to happen. Yeah? We're not gonna allow it to happen. After reading this comment now, I'm going to show you some things. Some certain things some matters are rising. Massive Divine Precious says massive blockage. Save me. Divine Precious, make you hang around though. Very soon you get a link. If you call right testimony, you need to hear your testimony so that to encourage others and also to save others. You want to go? Musa Fube. Mamo every time this guy over table on a fire. Mamo this Musa Fube. You cannot write anything every time. So Saka in a fair. Once a while draw. Welcome. Chuka here Binike. Chuka here Binike. Say please if you join, hit the like button. When I'm gonna know where. When I join, hit one of the like button. I'm not seeing the like button from here, self. I'm no one affair from side there. They're hitting the like button. Biafra is my home. Biafra is my home says the dangers of Butuzo, Gentle Yahoo, and other commands refuse to work under United States of Biafra government. They are bring violent conflict in the life of Biafra. The life of Biafra. Okay? Let me read it again. It says the dangers of Butuzo, Gentle Yahoo, and other commands refusing to refusing to work with the United States of Biafra government. They bring violent conflict. And that's it now. One amnesty. Not talk about Biafra not to go. But Biafrans are smarter. And then whoever that played that role of deceiving them, I don't know what to say. The spirit of the land will continue to protect our USB soldiers, USB army. And that comes to my notice. You understand? We now have USB army. No more USB, no more Biafran Liberation Army. Take note. USB army, USB police. Everything about us now is USB. USB army, USB police, USB navy. I am on the new level and on email now, following the template. So time of Biafran Liberation Army in Ghana. There is Biafran Liberation Army during the Biafran government in exile. Banana Bawoto Musa. So some around Ketana. Not about to that stage. Abagona government already. Yanos Ketana USB army. So any person that you see parading online, talking about Biafran Liberation Army, no be we, no be we, not them. Please speak about what Zoo is doing to our leaders so that more Biafrans will know what our leaders are suffering. Enough of talking for bad group. America. America, only waka come. Huh? Only waka come. Please, if we send you link, can we send you link so that make you enter, come and tell us what is the zoo doing to our leader. Speak about what the zoo is doing to our leaders. I can get link, we want to hear your voice. Come and tell us now. Huh? Come and tell us. Let me click this link for you. Please, no other person should. Please, I beg every other person in the comment section. Please, this link I'm about to click now, don't click it. This link is for you, Merike. Click this link and enter inside the studio. Come and tell us, come and educate us. We are all here, Biafra. Come and tell us. We are here together. You understand? Any place we are not doing it fine. Any place we are not doing it better. Come and help us and do it better. Program can be there. We are saying the things we are saying. So if what I'm saying here is not making sense to you, come and make sense to us. Come and take the mic. Come and speak to us, okay? So that link is for you. It's for you, for now. Come and tell us. So that's it. Ija already replied. I say, Medike, but charity begins at home. You want to talk about the zoo, but you still act like the zoo. Confirm. That's it. Medike also says it's better to be fighting for our leaders to come out. Let me in English yourself. It is better to be fighting for our leaders. It's better to be fighting for our leaders to come out. Let me world know about it. Let the world know about it. So that the world will know about it. Okay? And we are talking to everybody. We are talking about it here. Even in this message, go and check this place. You will see the description. Free mass now, they call it free PM Samenepa. Biafran Mass Exodus 2025. I'm doing my own quota. You understand? So if you feel like we are not talking about the freedom of mass and Nicalo from your own side, if it's that what you feel, Medicare, you can do it now. And you know get channel, go and open one. You'll be talking it. You understand? All you complainers, murmurers without solution, freedom fighters, make una respect in yourself. You understand? If you discover any person is doing that is not doing it well, you that discover it, do it well. Cover that area. Fill that space. No, one thing we don't like is that you are complaining that somebody is not doing something well. At the same time, you are not doing anything about it. You are only ending up complaining. That what makes you people mediocres. That's the only thing I need to drop for you there. Okay? So do it well with your own side. So people should stop complaining. I'm absolutely now. Absolutely now. Genuine Biafrans are straightforward. They don't sugarcoat. Confirm. That's it. Lorraine, say good afternoon, Exodus. Good afternoon, Exodus. Divine precious. Discipline and moral. Discipline and moral are must to every. Okay, it's a must. Supposed to say discipline and moral is a must. A must to every Biafran. Yes. Yes, Maureen. Agreed. That's what we're talking about. Ube Eji Atoka. Ube Eji Atoka. Wait, Mary, we are still waiting for you to come and tell us. So come and tell us about the case, how you are fighting for the release of Mazin and Carlo. Come and tell us what to do. Okay? It's not only writing in the comment section and you disappear. Ubeja Toke, say right on, my brother. Thank you for the confirmation. You are paying attention. Then Afo Kene Adidi. Good evening, dear friends. God bless you and all bless our PM. I had also so we are going to be taking it stage by stage and get by. I hope you guys take when you know where they're there. I am but I make a point here. We make facts. If you come to this channel, you add more value to yourself. You got add more value. On the nigga can add more value. We don't know it all. And from your comment section also, I learn from you. I learn from us. We are here together. We are all in for it together as the movement of the people, by the people and for the people. So all of us must remain optimistic and resolute in what we are doing. I'm happy, man. Mommy, happy, man. I see you. Say USB, we stand. There, mommy. Mommy, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Divine Pressure says, Utalindemo activated. For real. Truth is life. Happy, man. Says Oku Wondo. He just says, Ana Pakasia, like it. Or Atade. Ana Pakasia Katali, yet. They are not seeing anything. I'm telling you that. You want to give Bazua one, you have like a foreign. Or you should have forced on a give Bazua. I swear, I'm telling you, if you are the one says, if you are not give Bazua, Biafra still make a quite all over the world. Because if we refuse to quite long way, we not get hit. We don't have quite we go by force. But on top of that thing, man, and I don't choose that because go and find it. Because not like catch the phrase in time. Guy wouldn't here with a woji before now before child age. Because in Gigiana teaching, if you don't wake up now, Gigiana teaching, all time find a thing like no as anything. One and never fish baka. But Morgan said God will save with their own people. God will save with his own people. I won't imagine call him my faith. I'm telling you. Then position, they are going to be saved. Man couldn't get quoted that now those that buy if ever enter now so those that call upon the name of the Lord shall be saved. Man couldn't get quoted on it. And you know that Bible. They don't understand. But in my we sound stupid to their ear. We sound stupid because a carnally minded man cannot understand the things of the spirit. You know, there was my brother Chino. Your friend is my home. Only the truth shall set us free. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You know, he just said. He said you are communicating, man. He carry on. He just said. He said you are communicating now, man. Carry on. Confirm. Thanks for the confirmation. Then Biafra Ismail said they're refusing the old Biafran military to follow orders can lead to power vacuum and internal conflict in the new nation of Biafra. Yes. Yes. And most of them are fighting for their personal interests. Chichi Nwa said, Chichi Nwa reporting. He said most of them are fighting for their personal interests. They are fake freedom fighters looking for personal recognition when we have not fully gotten our freedom. Very, very disgusting. That is it. They fully registered. That this comment is a nice one also, and they are already registered in this program today. It's not loss. The comment again make appear. So very, very powerful. Most of them are fighting for their personal interests. That's why they are constituting nuisance. When you fight, all the with personal interests are if you be to kwakọtọwakwa ihe o kwuru. Ibido onye ebidokwazi ebidokwa kọwa ka onye gbughara isi. Nwanne onye ọbụla kpọọ ekpere ka ọ ghara ịwụ ya portion because amụ ama ma ekwesị na-eme the thing. Ama ma ọgwụ agwara agwọ, I don't know. But everybody just be praying. Ka anyị emeka nụkọta onye ọbụla kpọọ ekpere ka anyị awụkwana ndị agbụpụrụ arachara is a very disgusting spirit. Can't happen to us in this Biafra movement. Igbopụkwa ha arachara na this Biafra movement. You can't be yourself again. Igbopụkwa ha arachara na this Biafra movement. You can never get yourself again. It's going to say gaga bopolo vama efuchana ya na nwa emishocha ha niile boporo rachara. So they are rejected and they disgusting in the eyes of Biafran spirit. And they disgusting now. Gaga USA. Good evening, the Genu Biafrans. Ikechukwu Ukweze representing. I see you. Apostrophe Harry. There we go. So God bless you, Biafran said us. Thank you so much. You said thank you so much. There we go. Thank you for your blessing. Divine Precious, Adandi Ocho and I likewise nearly damaged my brain, but God saved me. Chai. Divine Precious, Odika getting mic and give testimony. Divine Precious, okay. Let me give you click that link and come in first. Come and share your testimony for us before my banner the program. Click the link now, please. If you are there, just click the link. Or if you are free, if you are free now, come and click the link so that even you go down your look. Because your testimony will save a lot of people. Your testimony, because these people they are dangerous. And they are likewise nearly damaged. No matter how many brain that damage. No matter how many brain that not damage. But thank God whom if it came on board. People like us are not around now. You might on this movement. But glory be to God. God will always use his people to make a name for himself. Chris Biafra says, Maze said us, thank you very much. Continue the good job. One day. There will Chris Biafra song. God bless you. You just want to go for. Not growing for. Now go for don't say I need the winner go for your black cherry church before your name is a good go now self which church and piari on now. Yetago. One I know you, one I know you. I na talk or drone you number, number. But on your black carobi for Roma with 2 5 minutes. And I talk to you a bad name. Can they no, you are going to perish before your execution. That's my prayer for such people. So Chris, thank you for your blessings. I don't sharpenet are you on. Yes, so we learn from each other. We don't know it all. That's it. The comment Abuna. So the American, he did not click the link and he didn't come and lecture Biafrans. It go number and thank God I go the correction. Okay, Divine Precious is here. Divine Precious is here. Divine Precious. Can you hear me?
Yes, so Master said this good evening, sir.
There were.
They worrying. No, I've been busy, but as in at least every year go this opportunity because after na bro you have like this chance.
Yes.
Decided to off my can just go mo Biafra so. Man, every si we bata mbo na m dey damage go my brain.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you honestly truth. I said that
Nah.
nke Kai we batara your own. Coordinate nke ga na-ekwu there. So I na-ekwu na comment section. Not less than two. Okay, on nke Kai. Na that ofusi na ya na-enwe BP. Na ya nọ na drug for BP because of this woman. Ọzọ asịkwa na ya na nyanwakwa too. No kita na health issue because of this woman. Now, to my own self, me I need bido mụnwa this woman agbajichego m brain. Ọ bụla my husband, I think I can stop go see. Just n'ọrụ onwe m nnọọ mana nyanwa bụ hardcore. So ọ na-enye m sị na ọ bụrụ na mkpakọ mgbe nke Nnamdi mere na many people drop nyanwa save ọ gbaka no the kind of spirit but ya because n'ihe anyị na-emecha settle. Nsị anyị adakwa. So this thing will be a kind of a lesson, a very big lesson, just like this what is in the word he used for that short advice from what's that word ne akọwa the disciplined onye the a kind of no rude kama no onye ahụ the same way me as disciplined and moral onye the moral and disciplined and afutakewe has the wicked and then and I can tell by myself, I can tell by some people, even these our leaders, many people they are against them because they are truthful people. Even if they may be used there negatively, or are they very dangerous because often they wise, man they lack wisdom, so they wise, when they lack discipline and moral. Just like they are done, because all the wise answer for them, all lack is discipline and moral. And the ones in way that gifted, use your former. Ajo mo pataga aka blue demon afline and don't have an today. Those people that are very talented, okay, how use their gift positively. In fact, I can't gonna sing. In fact, he gift Chineke nyelu mmadụ instead ọ ga-use ya positive or do out of na ihe ya chọrọ na ya enwetaghị ka ihe dị iche ya na Satan na God ka ihe dị iche na all the respect all the rank ịnọ i respect niile enyere gị ezuru ozu na ka ite exert the position of God ebe a bịa na adụ ka ite position of God or is it possible? So all these things to be on above when it is happening, it is making us to be a kind of to understand the kind of human being we will face in time to come. So we can build all yourself very well because when all these things say mirror, we will not know the kind of human being I will as our people, the kind of people like these our people. Asking is your G, you got a hand. You just need to operate in that seventh sense according to our DPM. Open in that level, you gonna make a mistake. And we feel that we is very late. So you cannot operate in a five senses. All the poor, you have to upgrade. Most whether you try them, you gotta go to God, give me first discipline and moral. Even the end of these two. When you give me in this movement, you make mistake. No matter what.
I swear.
Because the truth is very, 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 very clear. And the discipline made the mother see the discipline. Let me say it again here. Much one man admin now one here na coordinate make it ndị mmadụ anọgide kọwa nonsense about this man na-eme ọfụma megide today send PM ewepụ ya na post so na complain more So this man ndị mmadụ ndị nke mana ọ na-eme ọfụma sị mbakwa na a ga-akamakwa ya na a ga-agbara ya wụọ kama na a ga-ejekwupụ ya nkọwarị ya na onwere ya ọ nka the man asị biko ya na ọ bụrụ na ihe ga-ejikọta anyị karịrị ya na-eseparate anyị na onwere onwe ya ji post not just na ya ji obi ya niile na-arụ desi but ọ bụrụ na ndị mmadụ feel na ya na-emete ọfa ka no problem na ọ naghị ese even onye achọrọ itinye that ya ga-enye full support to him na nwere ihe o mebiri after all na ihe a bụ just ihe nwere onye a na-akwụ ụgwọ na ihe anyị na-eme emere onwe anyị ọ bụ na ha achọghịzị ka ya na-eme no problem ndị mmadụ anaghị mba na nweghị ga-emenwe ekwe all these things na ha ga-ya convince PM ọ sị ha mba mmadụ a convince na ọ dị okay with ihe PM kwuru just for the sake of peace and discipline na onwe ịmakwa na onye atinyezi in the post anọrọ up to 1 month or more a return kwa the man again because onye ahụ emenwuru ihe ọ na-eme ifugo na ọ bụrụ ya dị agbawa war ọ bụrụ na ọ dị agbawa war before you know it hit and even wefuzie ya entirely when you don't get amazi no way on and from there o nwezi kema ya pụtazi n'ọzọ ifugo ka onye ya ga-esi wee na mana out of discipline and moral ojide onwe and that thing brought him back. If you know where some people name hidden things a na-enwere onye ma ha mana even many ihe ọbụla ị na-eme a na-afụ na mmụọ na-afụ gị enwere ọbụla a ga-akwụ gị ụgwọ according to your work onwere ihe ị na-eme whether ma mmadụ afụrụ gị ma mmadụ afụrụ gị mmụọ afụgo gị and the time is coming for your reward because ụfọdụ chere na ha na-eme na onwere onye na-afụ mmụọ na-afụ gị and time will come but this more will reward you mana for ndị na-eme ya negatively ụtali mmụọ ịma mgbana nwe ka njide ebe anụ amazi ndewo.
Confirm. Thank you so much. So advice nwere inye maka ndị okay no it's about thank you so much. That was a wonderful one. Continue. So kabapuni also muchukwu kabiama. I was still gonna bring back the link. Can register channel message here. Go. So please, I will later come back to the comment section. Later come back to the comment section. So first update now, program okay, let me go straight to the point. First update now, I'm bringing this update from the office of Dr. Ngozi Robeze, the COS, DPM, USB government. Understand? So this is the tweet he registered 5 hours ago. He said, our allies spread across the globe are involved in our freedom journey. Our allies spread across the globe. So please, if you have never subscribed to the X handle of Dr. Ngozi Robeze, please make sure you go there, go and subscribe, follow her. As a citizen of Biafra, you need to follow your DPM X handle. Go and follow her so that you'll be checking up on her on that X handle. Be receiving some some vital information from the X handle. So that here I gonna wrong pages and I get information. Go there as the citizen of the government every day. Check on just like the way we normally do with the PM Samenepa. Only check on her page and his page and see informations. Whatever and they post some information. There's some updates and I got there. You will require go chaya. You retweet it. Then if you are one of the medias, you can still carry the update, go to your channel and tell Biafrans. Don't keep it to yourself. Share the program, share the news. Let our people know. We need created awareness. Be useful. You see, our sister just spoke here now. He said when they took instead of them and use rightfully. Use it negatively. Divine Precious just said it here. So as a Biafran, use it and you are not going to regret it. Forget that then I say they are using you. Or they use there's nothing like they are using you. Unless man down therefore like some of them there's nothing like that in USB. What I'm doing here from them now, that is my own sacrifice. That is my own quota. But in the man I say, preference said some of them they queer. Okay, could you imagine? I want a man on a media now. I'm not neutral. Okay, no, now they are paying their friends. Okay, yes, they pay because the best is paying us. Oh, now na side. Okay, mesoro na George ba. But I'm in. Na to asi tugide onye no ndu ase. Ị ka no kwando ha tugide gas n'elu isi gị. Wechiri no ihe mere. They don't send you. These people are evil. So kemu ọ na-emebe na ozi nke mụ adịrị onwe m. So to efu mụ adịrị onwe m ozi a na. When we cannot kata na complain wa. Ozi ndịrị onwe m. Otu anọ kịta na ebe anyị side ebe nọ na 3 a.m. in the morning. Ụmụazị mala buchara na onye ọbụla na room ya. But amụm anya. Otu amụ adịrị onwe m ozi a na. Nnọkọta mmadụ atamuwe n'ozu a na esi na ọka eme iji na-aga ozi a. You're supposed to go live on live na. Nke a mere onye ka na-emedere. Nwanne gị mara na isi emebigo m na. Gị ma tamuwe onye ka na-emere ya ase nke nka anyị na-eme nwaanyị ji na-aga ya ozi dịgbara onwe gị. I don't know whether one of the reason or the way they reason now. So mmadụ a na-eme ntamu na ozi mmadụ dịrị onwe ya. Mmadụ a na-eme ntamu na ozi mmadụ dịrị onwe ya. So some of us na-eme ntamu ụmụ ndị mediocres ha na-eme ntamu na ozi ha dịrị onwe ha. Na constitute users. So God believe for this Biafra movement. Discover when I can get go on a man of joy say sitting na as I'm a member of this USB, as I'm a member of citizen of this Biafra. Okay, what is my own role? I know now that nation building. The time on our nation building kind of now. Okay, your own role. Because I'm a nation building, I go in a village. I don't know, either need a potaja or in a cement or in a o nwere nke ndị dị na na-arụ bidin o nwere nke ha na-eme. So tell you find another nation, what are you doing? What is your own quota? In which area are you supporting? In which area are you encouraging? In which area are you praying? In which area are you doing one thing or the other positively towards the nation building? That is our concern. And if I focus on Biafra and leave the rest to God, and don't do it forcefully, do it rejoicingly, do it willingly. When again do it. I will self-discipline and moral decency. You can't regret it. You can't regret that choice. Take it to the bank. You can never regret this choice. But if you have to this choice, you happy I got to choose the other side. Because of written now after agoro. Richard for highest I forget to. You read too much self, I forget to. You Richard then and then what? And then what gets off our here in the nearest future. So our DPM is doing his job, is doing her job, and as you can see, the spirit of Biafra is still with her. So far, so good. And they watch around when every day, and we remember. So we made it. And I'm a chef with that thing now, man. That thing now, that jingle now. Watch Alamas in the Carlo voice, that jingle now. I remind me a lot of things. I always check the spirit deep behind the home that day in Finland. I always check the spirit deep behind Mazin and the Carlo. You can feel the connection. And go and present people now. The guys they are connected in what they are doing. As long as you are genuine Biafran, you are really connected. But when you are not genuine, if only if I can back. Am I communicating here? Am I speaking to somebody? You probably gonna make and they can never be our portion of whom we fed. So nobody's going to deceive. Nobody's going to deceive each and every one of us again. That time of deception is over. So weapon on your blood or movement here. Drop it now. Drop IO now. God requiring by fire on you, which is already started by firing. So the experience and the network gained over the years, listening and speaking with men and women, heads of state, representatives from diverse cultures and history, and also as a speaker at the International Women's Peace Summit in South Korea. The channel somebody like Pam 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 name be a book on Yara. Or one who shorter, maybe a book on Yara. Or no son of Prawa, no quick mini me. na-ekwukugharị lies upon lies ka ọ bụ n'oge nkere egwu m Biafra agba ọsọ na-abịa agwa anyị na ihe etie nwaanyị a na ihe etie nwaanyị ka nwaanyị a like nwaanyị ka ibe ya nka ihe etie nwaanyị a this intelligent smart woman, a gift from God. Chukwu na nyere anyị ụmụ Biafra na the time of crisis. Chukwu na wee nye anyị nwaanyị bịara bịa hichachi ụmụ Biafra akwa nye ha hope when there is no hope, and still fighting for us as a mother. Nwaanyị kwa for that matter, ụmụ nwoke dispose, that's ụmụ nwoke dispose like ụmụ nwoke niile ụmụ Biafra dispose by okirikiri. The whole men nọ na Biafra agba this woman okirikiri. Some feeble men, weak men, and I'm not against now. Even I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. And then let's team up together so that we can bring her down. Okofonia can never need a team up. Let's see, we're supposed to team up together. Who is in Ngozi? Chai. Nah, Chai. God, please help these people there. Have mercy upon them, if possible. Have mercy upon them. If possible. God, just have mercy. I want to read again. As I'm not there, I also saw Nabalia. Actually, can you only find a mekona sink? Because sometimes the spirit in us repeat it. And I need to follow that instinct. Under the influence, I will still repeat what I said because I'm being led. And our allies spread across globe are involved in our freedom journey. Our allies, COS and Agwanye, all these literatures, some of them are all a matter of illiteracy. It's all about paying attention. I'm sorry to use that word. There is nothing like illiteracy in this Biafra movement. Even though they will go illiterate, you only need to learn judge. Three years I have the use of guitar now. I'm before. Ajuru me say, Akuzerem. I use Wagomia. You want to go? Ajuru me say, Up Mama Kuzirimia. So you have Lamadana Mana. Onya Jujani, Jojo. I want to know this Biafra movement. Oh, no way, Fena, water. One, as long as you begin Joacha. Judge, you get with the answer. As long as you begin the ocha, you judge you get with the answer. Whether you are illiterate, you judge you get with the answer. But all no began the wrong man, who began the ocha, all the intention of your heart is evil. When they judge you, you don't get any answer. You don't get answer. I don't need to this revelation I find a pass here. On the yaka. And you get you time, give your area the program. Don't just take your time. Information is power. You might know a program or a guy, they learn something. They don't comfortable in a program. Stop going there. Stop going, don't force yourself. Go, you look at that no. I want the money, why precious in everybody. Not when they na program why we saw TD and hypertension. It's happening. When they don't want that mental tough, when no get child, heartbreak. But the woman doesn't care. It doesn't even care about how you feel. She only care about what she feel. The evil woman doesn't care how you feel. He doesn't even care. Upon the other, don't up the number, somebody not to see a new tear. Send one there. Gago is poor. Now down on you, yes, no. That's Gago is open. They are only a member now. Now, one try here. Now we are there. They are not moving forward. Now, they are not moving that they are Gago is open. Now they are not moving forward. The girl na Nika Guna ni ha ifa name. Immediately the guy said Nika Guga. Yes, what was the guy? Nika Gupa. But you are the one that is bringing discouragement to them, bringing discouragement to Biafrans. After poisoning their mind, after encouraging them not to donate, after causing all this confusion. Mabeba was saying Nika Guga. The same woman and ask why Nika Gupa again. Does that make sense? Does it make sense? You have to go. So here, Dr. Muzarabe is trying to let the world know, let us, we Biafrans, know that our allies spread across the globe are involved in our freedom journey. How are they involved? How are they not communicating with? Now they involved in our freedom fighting. And watch out now. People that are involved now in this new cabinet are learned professional people. ọwụrụ ndị na-akụwashi akwa na street, ọwụrụ ndị na-enwere aka ọrụ, ọwụrụ ndị na-enwere aka ọrụ, ọwụrụ ndị nke they want USB to give them top up before they on their computer, ọwụrụ ndị they want USB to pay their house rent before they will speak for Biafra, ọwụrụ ndị dị involved kita now, professional, highly qualified, ha nwere their own independent people. They want to sacrifice. They want to go. I need your story. Integrity men, people, well-respected people. If they see them, Abi, then they have to when I have so if you feel in the midst of what we have at hand now in this USB, if you as an individual, you feel that what they are doing, they are not doing it well, according to your own charter, according to your own chapter, or according to your own group, or according to your own cabal, no form. Man, no form cabal what the issue. A form cabal, use that your cabal and do a good job for Biafrans. Biafrans are waiting for good jobbers. I'm not showing I get Bolangolo. Biafrans showing I chip Bolangolo. Kaga dozi obudo ha. Also good in Wuro Coco. I wouldn't even wo Coco now. Got Umo Biafra. Umo Biafra, yes, Oguma wo Coca. So it's not about Dr. Musa Rabeze. It's not about me. It's not about you. It's not about we, the people. It's not about we, the people. So can't put your sentiment why is it Dr. Musa Rabeze? Why is it Masina Nikalo? Why don't forget about that rubbish? What about that rubbish? Only do you know about Kirikiri change the answer? No Gawan and Benina. The world now, I na quackana doors now, the world. When I blame me pride door, I know call. And don't blame me pride door, they will become our ally. And I call Hakuko Wani. The government are calling Hakuko. Look at what you are going through with this Nigerian government. Look at what we are doing. We have been declared. Look at our mission. Look at our mandate. Do you want to work with us? They will reason with you. Otake say one lies. But this Umo Koko, none and that they don't have that kind of mindset. They don't reason. And they don't have anything upstairs. They don't have anything good to offer to we Biafrans. So when you go to their station, they will end up giving you high BP or stress or anxiety. Then still yet, why are you still listening to them? If you want to listen to them, you can come and listen to them through our Umife channel. I can never how behind them start from their own program. Then I have a make educate. Put all your brain in order. So say crown week. But the minute feeling in our best week, it get chance around. Wait till you gain. Wait till you gain. Check and go this this update here. So the experience our network gain all over the years, listening and speaking with men and women, heads of state, representatives from diverse cultures and history. And also as a speaker at the International Women's Peace Summit in South Korea, I have been molded and I have seen the role of peace in the establishment of a new nation like United States of America, like United States of Biafra. These experiences, documents, signed, presented, pledged, and committed, made, have paved the way for the success of the United States of Biafra UHB government. The support is huge. It's about hope. Biafra. Optimistic woman. And the update for the life and direct pure. I don't try on the tweet, but the whole international communities now tweet here to let them know because all are fake, all original. This is original government, only one government. Original. Trump each of her tweets, all of them, Malestov, Magwood, all of them, and Gemma Hillary, all of them they on a copy. Copy what the movement of the people look like. He said, God is in there aware. You and they are aware of tweets here. I need them, ma'am. And they follow up. I want one young Chief Commander Terrorist of USB. And I call your oracle. Still yet, Biafrans in the still yet, when the Biafran strike there, still yet, when the Biafran pro. When the Biafra sika kota kegbo see it akpopukwa hikpe see it the Genu Biafrans le hara anya na achukwu ihe a na-achụ but don't push them to the world. Don't push them to the world. But a day of their reaction of anger, we wipe all of them away. Let's try to see what he says there in the summit. Let's try to see. Let me see.
It is an honor to be here today in the midst of all these wonderful women. Welcome to the 10th annual commemoration of the World Peace Summit here in South Korea. My names are Dr. Ngozi Oroblese. I'm the Chief of Staff for the Biafra Republic government in exile, and I represent the over 70 million Biafrans under the umbrella of the Biafra Republic government in exile and Biafra the Factor government in the homeland led by our Prime Minister Simon Evan.
The representative when he was on the Biafran government in exile, PM COZ, and he represents internationally. That time out, this Umo Koko, they were not complaining. They were all hailing her. Mama call nonsense for her corner. He was praising her. And when you see no problem, PM did not complain about this. He did not complain against this woman for once. But there are people who then suspension. She had a very good history. She was humble. She was dedicated. And she was showing that good example. She was disciplined. And she had that moral decency. Look at where he took her today. Yeah, more overtake all those who go down Jerusalem. Yeah, man, no overtake. You overtook all of them because of what you can tell. So that self-discipline and moral decency is highly needed among us. It's going to take us high. If you want to make yourself now, as a citizen of Biafra, any place you find yourself, at least over there, probably with room. I get Jana, I go through. I get Jana, I go through. Even I think you will go through home training. Home training. Home training and a by women. Only the fear and the tear now. You can't even honorably ask somebody taking here on a main road. Parents get down here without telling them parents. I got Kowagaba. So home training now, that's self-discipline now. We're supposed to know and this was not Biafra all over the world. Have self-disciplined individuals or group or people. Because once we lose that test, I lose Kuala test as a good as a Biafra, man, they got this useless and they got the worthless. They got the useless and they got the worthless. And Biafrans, they don't like to be useless and they don't like to be worthless. That's why they are quite away. Am I communicating here? That's why they are quite away. And how they shift to, they know they shift from the quite wow. So that's not the time Nasika will here. So this woman, she has been representing us well, right from the one not joining this movement. And we'll be any bad story of Biafra Cornelius. So any story of them from them Cornelius outside there, it's all about lies. It's all about propaganda. They don't have facts. They don't have any proof. And the woman, she have already known them. And Biafrans are actually dealing with all these oppositions mercilessly. You understand? So for that is the update of the DPM. That's the update. I am not question now. I not question now this station. I not question here. But get to informed, they educated, get the reasonable. Man, if I not care about reality. I've already talked about this update in the afternoon. I've already talked about this update in the afternoon, and some of us, you people, know this update. Don't need to talk it again. In my afternoon program and uploaded it. And you remember, talked about the breaking, the Biafrans reject Soludo. Chukwemeka continues killing indigenous Biafrans by contacting unqualified engineers to construct road. You understand? I mean, the video is being attached there. If you go to the S handle, go there and click the link, you see the video. So United States of Biafra will contract qualified engineers and companies to build our road. So you na chikọwata ebe a now ka onye ọbụla ka eme na ọsịsọ ka anyị fụnụ make sure na anyị gbapụrụ ọsọ ilere our hand our resources ka anyị nwee professional engineers ga na ha ga nụzichara anyị ụzọ obodo anyị sef na machineries ga-adosi everywhere ga-adị clean everything ahazi ọfụma. Without government, Igbos has been making it. Without the government of Nigeria, Igbos have been doing signs and wonders. Of course, in charge of our resources. Just reason now. To Biafra land against where. So that is the update coming from that aspect. So let me go back to the comment section. Then I'll still go back to the rest of the program. Please, the way I'm running this program today, are the one okay? Or is it okay? The way I'm run this program today, because this now run the flow of this program today. Is it okay? Is it okay for you guys? Because let me know in the comment section. Okay. So he said, please, Mazi, I'm busy because Mazi, okay. Divine Precious, it's needed busy. So Badra, take your time. Gozimuri, there go. Thanks for giving me the mic. Divine Precious says, you're welcome. You're always welcome. You're one of us. Divine Precious says, thank you so much. Wanyama. Okay. Chris, Biafra son. There we go. And Chris Tikoragi Wanyama. Divine Precious. That's another Wanyama. There we go. Exactly. Because we don't even have money to waste. Wow. George Okafor, hello, Precious. Biafrans, we are already here. Hello, Precious Biafrans, we are already there. Confirm. For the very, very positive. For the ready. When you have to ready, what? When you have to go ginger, don't know say for all your master go. Biafran go connected already. You just said the mass you are communicating. Confirm. The way you run the program and Abalia, also okay. Okay. So Ngozi Morin, Bam said that Ogenkere can solve all problems. I wonder why. Bam said that Ogenkere can solve all problems. I wonder why he stopped solving Bam. Wonder why. Say wonder. One Ngozi Morin. Ask them, ask Sam. Ikechukwu. Commenting about a powerful comment. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, you can't miss to read it. All the very, very constructive. Commenting about the well constructive. Ikechukwu Ukwueze said Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is priceless gift to Biafrans and the Biafran struggle. She is already possessed by this Biafran spirit, and the gods of Biafrans have fortified her. Exactly. Today now, all of us they run this program today. I need an appear no number, by conversation, by answer. Powerful. Telling you, I am enjoying the comment. Chris, all the problem in this struggle, all the problem in this struggle caused by white painted hair woman, but the USB will stand. Confirm. Because that born that woman, because that woman is possessed. Why fear kwa. Why second name I dispose to fear kwa. Why after how to pose to fear kwa. Adandocho alias to fear kwa. Telling you. Adandocho alias to fear kwa. Dispose from why Mazi go choose. One more. Me fair. There were Mazi go choose. Your France, bless this man. Onya somebody. Go choose. Honorable. Native honorable. Go around your offer. I'm gonna grow this guy offer. Yeah, I will confirm his bottom with. Telling you. But every time he always there, fighting for his freedom. Everywhere, everywhere, going to many platforms, speaking, sacrificing, and he's not complaining. He's not complaining. Could choose. You are blessed forever. That's my blessing for you. Welcome. And then when he opened his mouth to talk, could choose not to talk rubbish. Words of wisdom. Go and check him out. Ebe free. Or the only very big broadcaster. We all the gifted. He can speak. Passionately. And you only he can auto. He must understand what he's saying. Because on they make a vital point. And he says, and check them out. You want so that you can testify. And they will come choose to go Zega. I Google Palm comment here because let me read that my coach choose comment. He says, why are they going to that place? You know that once you come back, your body system will change. You need to ask yourself question. I'm telling you. I'm not going to buy no kata every day. We don't not complain about why you short. Still yet, we not got quite there. Gaga podroche. Now you get no rubbish here for hours. You get tired, get in the machine now again. No be na for. Now I'm gonna don't get it. You man, they want mental toughness. You cannot get the rubbish down. You have run and they will mental contact. You have prayer and they will mental toughness. I got there, web the actually web idea. Yerega, Batiaraga, Kowaragia, so that you see it to myself. Gajo, Gaga Frupa Kati, Baragadia. In a gig rubbish, why you shall take a chair. It's no be that for it's a reputation, you know. No wonder. Gawanu more, Gana. Thank you so much, coaches, for that comment. Okay, Ikechuku Ukweze say just block all the negative energies coming from those people. Stop listening to them. Biafra school no advice. Biafra here. And thank God I'm bringing the comment to the system. I'm register. Because tomorrow, if you are watching this thing tomorrow, take time and read all these comments I'm flashing in the system here. Biafrans are speaking. They are speaking. And they watch you give an genuine mindset. Read the Yana go here and I go track here. Genuine Biafrans are speaking. Well, they make sense. So Amamuna Ndana go because Unganega Panonti Yana go. Just block all the negative energies coming from those people. Stop listening to them. Just keep focused because we are at the final stage, which is the Biafran recognition, and it is happening already. That the well informed. Ikechukwu, you are well informed. Your message, your comment has been registered. Onyeka Chris, he says, you see, our topic today says you can't give what you don't. You can't give what you don't have. Your friends, what they have, they give. Check out their comments. You can have phobia. Out of the abundance of the heart, the man speak it. Okay, if you have nature, towards you, towards this movement. They are writing it. They are saying it. They are speaking it. You can have phobia. Sarah. But go and reason. Go to the other side. Okay, if you have phobia, rubbish. Nothing to write home about. I'm going to keep every record straight. Onyeka Kriti says, even who go too far, that I love so much, is following this gangster. But we day here in USB, we move. Following who? Go 247 and follow Onyeka Chris. Because you're going to go and get the car is a black man, or car is that now. Dana Kokashi one. I know like just going up like that, now. In times of here, but so go 247. Just open. So by the fruit we shall know them. So, but to come in a make sure you have evidence of what you're saying. And I ain't about blackmail and propaganda also. Biafra is my home says divided. Biafra is my home says a divided or a rebellious army is not effective fighting force like Butuzo and Gentle Yahoo. During this period, that Butuzo and Co is not work under USB. Now they are bring internal conflict. Okay, you have said it before, and the word is coming back again. Ikechukwu Okwueze say, yes, you are communicating, brother. God has prepared you for this media awareness. Okay, Ikechukwu, thanks for the understanding. So I'm communicating well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Biafra Ismail says, internal conflict, human rights abuse, like internal conflict, human rights abuses, like what Butuzo is saying about DPM, Dotongozo Arabeze. Internal conflict, human rights abuses, like what Butuzo is saying about DPM, Dotongozo Arabeze. Human rights conflict, human rights abuses. I don't understand these comments. I don't really understand it, but hopefully our people understand it, this particular one. So he just said USB bu egweji ebano ebe ejedebere. Right now, we ought to protect and defend it. Yes, 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 that's it. Exactly. Now, Francis, we're going to keep note of all these comments. This is what we need. You know, when you read it, activate it in you. Don't just read it. There is power in the spoken word. So you now go comment. I just now go and channel. Make sure you add meaning to what you are reading. Make sure you add meaning to what you can't give what you don't have. Don't forget our topic. And a link in if I go back to today's topic. Mazi Coachus, they were only honorable. Nande redemption. It's a great season, honorable Coachus. Biafra is my home. Butuzo lack of discipline. Butuzo lack of discipline and chain of command. The Biafran government has right to remove corrupt officers like Butuzo and people that are under him. Government actually, government call them up for them to reason and to work together. They denounce. You say that you are an officer, men on the ground. I declare Biafra in Finland. You people refuse to acknowledge that recognize the USB government. Could you imagine that kind of nonsense? Huh? You refuse to acknowledge the appearance of USB government in Kimakwana, your leader, your boss, PM Saminepa, the one that feed you people. No do many. Unepo accept the government to Iber. I don't know the reason why. No see no get crasero. No na shot. Now why I work with Nigeria. Somebody called on that kind of nonsense, and you people believed him, right? Believe the person now called on that can work against your own government. Yeah? Government actually how government is not gonna they are not forcing anybody to come and work with them. You refuse to work with them, they have to work with other people. The many of commanders in the 40 states, communities, commanders, and they are doing marvelously well. They are doing marvelously well, doing their work codedly, respectfully, rejoicingly, and managing the little resources that they are available. They are not complaining. You know yourself, you refuse to work with the government. Not only you refuse to work with the government, you went and announced that now government, government of the terrorists. Still yet, the same government, the Nigerian government. You still want the Nigerian government to now the same government who accused the US because not complaining and ego. Then you claim that you are general, 5-star, 8-star, 10-star, 11-star, 15-star general. Hope is on the Makana Imo State. Eh? When you claim one general, the same opus on a child, on a child, I want a child in every time I go one day, opus on the mind, a child, or what a one damn, go everywhere. But you people still have meeting with the same opus on the map. When you have meeting, now I don't get it, man. Biafrans are not fools. You are just conflicting yourself, confusing yourself. You can't eat your cake and have it. Biafrans are not fools. I'm going to do this morning. When you feel you get and caricature, but on couple of your metro, we're just trying to make every carries on together. So if you claim that you are Biafran liberation, no more Biafran, this is USB army now. No invoke. There's nothing like Biafran liberation army anymore. Because they have bastardized that name. But we are moving forward. There we go. So we continue. We continue. Come up here. So get the next stage now. Get the next update. And what people say we are making progress. So let's see now. But let's say no, I can't play here now. Like when now. Get on your phone. You can use earphone. Like when that one I say now USB take on your phone. Let me. Lion now, when say na USB every day 1 year and 80, and they was in there buying USB is not doing anything, and they was in there buying, and this one cannot give us Biafra, and they was in there buying, and this one now want people to trust her. No they met her till now. This man have never achieved anything tangible since January till now. So this guy na the USB government achụpụ ya sapia kaziza ya baba na brigi baba na agree fall back I say fall back I want with the way ndị mmadụ say ndị na-ebili ndị na-egekwe ya ntị o asị ya nwanne we trust you or fall back with the way ya say yes no fall back no brigi with the only way now na hapụ USB asị mean ya say yes ka eme ji hapụ ya say USB no rọba Fulani no king of terrorists asị mean na child as onye eziokwu ebe the way what is the way forward now just no brigi na sorokwe ya especially when ka na-akpọ especially nke one okoko amam who is that man self as na obi eze cause na ogini that guy is one of the most useless human being I've ever met in my life. Obi eze utakosi na achụgharị nwaanyị a n'azụ the woman gbakpuru na ose ya na USB. The woman maka yes, USB is the I want one government. We have one government. Yes, USB. Everybody need to. The woman is going to use Baba na Brigi. Yeah, yes. Oh, Brigi. Brigi, we both is the best. No, the same Morgan Corona, Command, the Osupana, Kogan Coronumba. Yes, it's Ogan Cray. It's Ogan Cray is the man. You know, he's the government. You know, you do this, you do that. Why is going to Brigi? Backbone at CRC. Yes, CRC with the IS. I went to a fundraising. They were doing everything. But to not keep us out, CRC in embassy. And I look at the way the woman has messed their life up. Well, let's do no Biafra trust. What is the number opera here? Let's go there.
We are fighting not Biafra. This is we should stop all these nonsense from Biafra and it's fight for evil. Evil be on their own. Because taking our own after all. How about Igbo? How about Igbo?
Nyaka yewa na-ekwu na yewa na onwe ya wa adadara mma na onye nwa chozi anything Biafra. Una anugu ya? Did you hear that? Yeah, you some of us name aga strat. If to no more Biafrans, one they will go and extract words from you. That thing now, if no hear the one ya no be. I imagine na ma chozi Biafra. Now, who is Irucha Odiyana from one year now? Then what is this? What is this woman still doing in the Biafra movement? What is she still doing in the Biafra movement? Okay, no, here. Now imagine when they want to say anything Biafra, but all know inside this Biafra movement, yeah, they used to have Biafran flag. the ID. Also when declare the Biafra na Finland. But check her confession. Can you see her confession? Can you see her confession? Even a confession, yeah, is nothing to write home about. Don't wear confession, good for ya. The woman doesn't believe what you believe in. He doesn't believe what you are believing. He's not fighting for what you are fighting for. Can you imagine when I actually see Biafra? Which means her agenda, for her agenda in this Biafra movement, what is her agenda? Who can guess? Guess what? But what you just heard from here now, what goes into your mind? Which means all this her agenda, all this why this is to come and stop your freedom. And I'm able to tell you about goes on the president terrorists. No, it's not about Dr. Goes on the president. It's not about you and I. To stop our movement, to stop this freedom. That is their agenda. And they are not stopping anytime soon. No. She's not stopping anytime soon. Number one, she's heartless. Number two, she's shameless. All the shameless. All the shameless. Check the spirit. You can find one young upon a spirit. Okay, from one young. Or if you're going to have a room on all one upon. No upon a cover in Europe. Check the same upon a spirit. Upon a spirit. Even in this Biafra movement. Upon a corner about on a USB today. Tomorrow on a Biggie. Tomorrow Biggie on CRC. Actually, very soon not get create one more group. And any place she enters, she always scatter. She doesn't organize. She always destroy. She always destroy. Onya wonye jidere bam bam we do ya dogbuo ya buo bam buo ya lie ya were shovel kuchie ya kuchie mo oge nkere lichaa niile lie all of them buo ha niile lie pochie ha cover with chirikot were shovel wow simply because of no nwere issue no nwere personal hatred actually ya na USB ya ga were kwa shovel the same woman aga were kwa shovel oji we lie oge nkere lie bam body ili bọpụtakwa ha from ili kụchasịcha ha resurrect ha si nwanne biko no ọmụ agburu unu I give you back life bịa na ka anyị ga-achụpagide na Dr. Ngozi Arabeze I tell you, but that is the truth. That is the truth. That was what that is. He always had the word played out. Huh? When he played out, one them one they were see, one them more they will see you. You go see again. You know them. No more Arabia. Major General Commander, but he can't protect his community. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You got to go. Let me finish what I'm saying before I come back to the comment section. You got to go. This woman, Jiakaya, Jide Vam, single-handedly. All of us know the story now. The thing is still there. You got to go. Urakia will leave Vam, Niogen Kere, Liende Brigi. You got to go. With the help of whom we Genubia France, in Licha, ya with a shovel, Bochia, Puchi everywhere, with a shovel, Bacha. Ya based on intention. A man who we hope no be name any no name. Ya says okay, Ganaga Pesi. Yeah, I'm not going to want that side boss, so I'm not concluding. That is which way up. But what is what I felt, that what happened, and that is exactly what it is. Ya Gagaros is the Together of Basic Nagania, Oliana, Eliana, okay, Eliana, I'm paraphrasing. Lion, I will go to Crelia, Vamamalia, Bricky. Not forget name, Begoya. Yotago. Now, reward the hour, Nagania, Agania, Minister of Defense. Agania, Minister of Defense, not the Minister of Defense, where the word here. The CEO is not going to pass now. Can begin about this kind of agreement. When we had you see got good they got good to now. One you know what you are doing it for Biafra as a servant, as a servant and as a comrade. Can't go again Minister of Finance na onwe we bia ya. Uba we see ya te yo midri. Ara agba ya. Ya so ka ọ na ga enye Minister of Finance. Ọ na ga enye Minister of Finance. Nwere ki nye ya Minister of Tourism because the women affairs he was just looking for position. So because of position ki ji we soro nwanyi ka nwanyi we ga Finland na ga etikpo na achụari ike n'ike. Echekwa na anyị na gị na gara Finland to go and declare Biafra. Ama na gara there for because of your own. She went there because of her own personal interest. And she is shouting Obatobi, all this while. She was shouting it because of her own personal interest. Because I know teacher that Obatobi. People will trust on now on the platform. People were calling her, please, how can I bank into USB government? How can I make my donation? Why are not to account to? Why are not to account to people at the back of government? Them and you go there. A lot of people make account to USB government now fundraising. Update. Only update so that no you know if one and go. And I say yes, number got to the one account in the USB. He was using the USB to cash out on the underground. Obatobi. People are trust Soya because someone under the umbrella of Obatobi. Now not pushing them at the ego. But in the time of COS, that road was blocked. You have to go. That's what I could do. We are saying one Abago government. Abana government. Everything they change go. Maybe I need to be where he started now planning it. So for them, they reject any other position for an actual. Uncle Yama for an art now. Uncle Yaton, if Yaga Bruba the shovel. Bruba the shovel, you will do okay. Yana Vam. She went back to graveyard. Yaga Bope Diosu. Just a Paramba, then you have topics. Taparamba. Yabi don't know her topic. And I say, why I can't come in a Kotazi government. Yes, Mba. Now you can say anything you want to say. And he's a journalist. When you make them my men cannot drama, you can expose the darkness. You might way now. Because you're not a froya. He started in that topic. I know I say, I ask why what is going on? People were feeling uncomfortable. People started calling on phone. Now, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to resurrect this people back again or what? Yeah, see, I don't care what Vam said. I must say, I much all those things she acted that time. Biafrans are not stupid. Why I got Bruba shovel? I got Popo Genkre, Popea, Eboliria, Bob Stau Genkre, Bob Tavam, Kochashi Chaha. Nagaze one Ramo Genkre, one name Gago Love. If what over Genkre way no Kusu, Uzia bound the day she was pleading that forgiveness. Okay, Kiramana, that woman in Bugoya. Okay, Kiramana, Naya for 1 year, when you nobody pay. Yamo. What are you trying to? Now, when you go, no Bugo already. Kayana Nachi at. When you go, but because of the hate over due to actually revenge that Tongoza Rabreze, this woman went and used the shovel. Bopels nobody before. Resurrect, you wouldn't do Nekwa back. Someone a black actual that Tongoza Rabreze. Let us forget about your Johnny Nemberege. Your Johnny Nemberege. Okay, create this one. Okay, create as a child. Go the never got now here. Now they be a public. Okay, create to woman. I want to order possible to the woman naka. But I cannot do it now. I saw in a claim APM under political correctness. You cannot do anything. I know why I'm gonna give me anything. Because you have a target. She want to destroy the woman because she was fighting for position. So all you know in this Biafra movement, you are actually shouting, or you are actually doing whatever you think you are doing, with the intention of you are doing it because of position. Man, you're not going to last long. You're not going to last long. It doesn't work that way. He got the weak and long. He got the disappointed. We're playing again a position. Position can go Remember, Biafra ile ya on hand na in our resources now. Position got to go also. Come later you get with there. If you want to become a Biafran politician, they got where. Come all the can could you everywhere. But for now, can't talk with Nala before so it's very, very hard. But look at what he said here now. He's not saying, go back here again. Listen to this mediocre woman.
Yes, we are fighting not fighting Biafra. I have fought against it. We should stop all this nonsense called Biafra and let's fight for Ndibo. Let Ndibo be on their own. Because they don't know how to
Listen. You look at
all of my childhood friends.
I know what I'm going to
you said something good that we're supposed to develop. That Biafra should cease for the moment. Let's fight for Igbo.
You know, fans and where Biafra should cease for a moment. Let's fight for Igbo. Do you see the agenda? Do you see the agenda? But when they got a program now, they're not going to discover this thing. They're not going to discover that. They're not going to discover this. They're not going to discover anything. And they push but they don't see anything. But to me, if a guy there, and they may start something. And they may start. You have to go, and they may start. Keep going and start now from their program. I mean, instead of people going there to be watching them, getting a high BP. You have to go, I got that thing if I name a strat. You have to go, and I'll be aware, I'm going to educate. Then get what I zero of everything I didn't get balance. So that he make his wise decision. Then he get with that BPR. BPR actually taking now. Ever kind of get the medicine. But you don't need to go there and be acquiring BP. Then you're not busy for Biafran residents for medicine. But can't you forget there? Give boy one again with the message, getting sound mind. One from the beginning of this program, you tell now, are you not gaining anything? Tell yourself the truth. Are you not gaining anything from this program? I just was not going 1 year old. But when you go there, you're not going to learn anything. They will end up poisoning their mind because that is their agenda. You can't give what you don't have. You can't give what you don't have. Watch why Ikechuku now. If you are connected in the spirit here now, look at the comments. Just like today's topic in your program, they cannot give what they don't have. The stage we are at now is more diplomatic than fighting. And diplomatic move involve education and connection. Registered. Obago. Thank you, Ikechuku. That's what we are talking about. On the mama the name here. Gina connecting the dog. People are Biafrans are seeing everything the wrong way and the open. And Biafran spirit is also in charge. So get the reason why you were very confused based on the time and the 69 on email. It is impossible. You can't give what you don't have. USB government is giving to Biafrans what they have, and we all can see it. Keyenda bring in Keyende fallback in Keyende CRCS nonsense. Starting from January. Can you boast of one thing you learned from them or one thing you have achieved from them? Nothing. But still yet, they will still come on their camera. Anytime they open up their mouth will be smelling because they are no more relevant. They have make themselves useless to this Biafra movement. And now, all of them are heading towards the Red Sea and towards to the trash. Ifria, when you cast that, let's forget about Igbo. Let's forget about this Biafra. Let's go for Igbo nation. That is their agenda. Very soon, one in the lion now. Very soon, I feel you will be supporting Soludo. Very soon, one in the lion now. Why you do very hopeless of them? Go and mark it somewhere. You can say, whoa, that don't remember back here. Very soon now, why will be even more dangerous than the King Iruago. Go and mark it somewhere. All these things are not far away. Not fear. They play you can play in your eyes, but they will be pretending. But then mobilize and I say, why we know but we told you, we warned you. Right from January, started warning them. Did they listen? They are not listening. But they are the consequences, they are paying it.
Are free. Indeed, will be free. But believe you me, I don't know that I make more easier. Or that I more easier to get Igbo nation than to get Biafra.
That's it. So moving, we are progressing. I hope we are learning a lot tonight. Say your friend said us you are hitting the nail on the head. Why you hit your head, bro? Never, my brother. Thank you so much for your compliment. Thank you, Chukuna Yaraka. You ask for more grace, bro. All we need is grace. And the social need to couldn't go for. Now go around for I go for. Then if we ain't find him, I came to realize the Obia draw the Quisuma. You understand? But yeah, was he married the wrong way and they been led by the spirit of Biafra. And we don't want to be Jonah. And every spirit of Jonah may it disappear away from us. Check your spirit, check your heart. Who was you Nazirigi? Who was you Nazirigi now regarding to this our movement? If we actually love our freedom, you can't tell me that no way Chukuna go touch light. Chukuna you need to touch light. On your touch. Just all you need to do, on it. Don't just off that light. On it. On Halea. Chineke nagafu the beam of your light radiating. Represent it. And everywhere you go, you represent well. As one and one I forget and one I'm no there's nothing like say discipline. And make you no join them. And at once don't join them, they lie. Don't follow them. Upon my own way, just a lot. The message I'm the preach. I will the kind of message our people did in the keep us out. No way who says go mad. No yabla who's on your jaw. No your jaw can do with the Biafra. On your jaw match with your jaw. Man, there is a way we fight our battle. And what you watch here, I'll go find out on Biafra land now. Man, all guerrilla war. All guerrilla war. Already just a maybe they mean already in the kind of they are doing the needful. Oh, good, you're not supposed to be open. All on down up my camera, told don't want to content creator. Mama and with their problem. They claim the house soldiers. In claim soldiers now. Naman can apply in most states. Necklaim pastors, you know, chief general, and your excellency, chief of staff, commander. Then, never about Tababusian Deba youth in our village. No, Nasai do Nampa. Unu the Kelam champion. Na territory Nuba. Only who military. See, yes, no Putapona about an Eklem chicken. That France born on herself now. They don't even know what's going on for them. But and then high with the threat no go. They'll be threatening your life. I think I see going to threaten life go or the shore of Uchi na territory. I don't know what is your brain. In the territory na segundo. Doesn't make sense. So we no now. A charia. You go. So that is it. Kuna fugonia. How want you short from the other news. Kasi when about wepo. Get the next update. But then I never now. Can now more Mayana Keba. So now Tulumba Mwana. But before then, look at this. Look at this.
He is doing Yoruba now. Let the Igbos come. We cannot block the Igbos if they put 99% in all positions too. Is that the way we are building the country? Let Yoruba go and rule Yoruba land. Let the North agree who will rule Northwest. Let the Kanuri rule Northeast. Let the Igbos rule the Southeast. Let the South.
Sorry. Let me now put the link here now, please. I'm Ignature for himself. I'm overcarried. And I was also reading on my comments. Let me put the link. Please, I've talked some a little bit late now. So We are running off the program. We are running off the program. So please, if you have anything you want to add up to what we have already said, you know our topic. You can't give what you don't have. We have said a lot of things. We have placed some few things here. So if there's something really inside of your apart aside the what you have already wrote in the comment section, please, this is the link here. Feel free to come. Understand? Come and add your feelings, add your vibes. Speak to Biafrans. We are here to talk to ourselves. On Naki Baza, we must get more serious. That I will get more enlightened, get more optimistic. Don't be discouraged. Don't lose it. Don't give up. Don't be confused. You're supposed to be celebrating right now because what we are doing, we are actually progressing. And you continue to use your mouth to declare all those things that you want it to come to and work towards it. So while we are clicking, if you want to click the link is there while the program is, we are continuing. I'm going to 2 more videos to play here. Then we'll call it a day. Look at what this man is saying. Yoruba man that has said truth to Tulumbu. To let us listen to the truth they say he said to Tulumbu. Then
That will be clean out of the system. Because
you understand.
We already started with Fulani. He is doing Yoruba now. Let the Igbos come. We cannot block the Igbos if they put 99% in all positions too. Is that the way we are building the country? Let Yoruba go and rule Yoruba land. Let the North agree on who will rule Northwest. Let the Kanuri rule Northeast. Let the Igbos rule the Southeast. Let the South agree. Then the temperature will come down. I will not want to be running federal election with 200 million naira form because I have to run from Sokoto to Ikotekpene. I will campaign as a premier of Western region where people know me and I know them. I know what they want. The Southwest want to bring all Yorubas who are Japan, bring them back to Nigeria. Nigeria is too hostile for the Yorubas now. Nigeria is a poisoned environment for Yoruba because we invested in education so much and we have lost all the human beings. They are developing other societies. The North will not care less. How many doctors do they have in United States? How many doctors do they have in Europe? These are facts I'm put on the table now. I don't need to sugarcoat anything at all. We are divided. Let's just accept it. It's no fight, it's no war. The North will come up on their own. We will respect each other. But this matter of trying to play some games, President Tinubu is better. In fact, if he runs only one time and he brings this temperature down, his name will go down in history. But if he does not do anything the next 6 months about restructuring, and he goes to use all the money to run election in 2027 and he wins, and then what? Yoruba should become endangered in the political system because once he leaves, then Nigeria is not safe for Yoruba.
Sorry,
let the Igbos come. They have right to come. There are so many issues on this matter. The first foundation to lay is that Nigeria is not a united country, despite all the pretenses. We are not South since 1914. It has not changed. The North, at the flip of a switch, they are able to shout Northern interests. The Southerners are laid back, hoping that, oh, we are civilized. We don't want to talk about tribalism. Tribalism is at play. We are pretentious about this matter. Look, the North has taken us for a ride for too long. They foisted federal character on Nigeria over 40 years. They foisted quota system over Nigeria over 40 years. Have they benefited from it?
Rosie, I see you. Can you hear me?
Nna m ekene m oke ka ime. Ekele m nwoke, ekele m nwaanyị, ekele m onye ukwu, ekele m onye nta. Gị nwakwa n'onwe gị ekelele m gị maazị.
Thank you.
Ebe ka Triple M nọ, ọ nọkwa ya? Ọ ga-eme ha aba m n'anya. Ọ ga-eme ha aba m n'anya. Mgbe Biafra ga-enwe kedu ebe Triple M nọ? Apara flag na-agba.
I met you and but for that you see from the
Triple M pụta na orejigo. Ọ sị na apara flag bunye ya enu na-etiziri gị ọ ga-eme ha aba m n'anya. Ọ ga-eme
without no planning. Okay, without no planning.
Oh, Adane IJ, I heard you are Tuale. Concerning this program, I'm going to go with this man, this last this silly place here. My dear, if this man it is late, it is late. You understand? Nkịta ha chọrọ ihe ọ na-ekwu asị ọ gafelugo. It's long way past. For how many years you people held Maazị Nnamdi Kanu talking to you people? Everybody is shouting, this man, free this man. Unu si nehi. Now, Kita, it has done on you people what should have been done. Every time it's time for election, my dear, you people will come up. Maybe it's like your eyes is open. Why is it a country like Nigeria only live and breathe during election? After the election, everything is done and dusted. Everything is finished. What country operates like that? You know? So even there was something you said one time, Mazi Exodus. I don't know whether it is you. How can economy of a country grow? I think it's Mazi Kelena. How can economy of a country grow where there is insecurity? Most of us outside the country, we do 2 jobs, 3 jobs. Ndị ụtụtụ na
Sorry?
That is what is boosting the economy of a country. But here, you people will go to work maybe 8 hours or so and come back. They don't know draft. Let the Biafran nation go. We are people with distinctive gifts, wisdom. Why are you talking about Southeast? You cannot do without us. And there is no going back. Yes, whether you like it or you not like it, we are gone.
Confirm.
So treat your cup. You people should not include us in anything you are doing. We have focus and we have somewhere we are going. Even though you people, you know, you are an obstacle on our way, that we will jump and pass. So that is it. Then coming to what is happening on social media, a whole lot of things is happening. A whole lot of things. Onye nke atiriwowo gebe, onye nke etiriwowo gebe, onye nke etiriwowo gebe. During the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi, there is something I want to bring to our notice, because Bam 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 that has been, you know, carrying evil propaganda agenda on Simon Ekpa. I just want to speak little on that. Mazi, do you know that during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what repeated then is what is repeating now?
Exactly.
Yeah, this scandal you people accuse Mazi Nnamdi Kanu of a whole lot of things. On a chumai, ejidere ya na nwanyị na hotel, ejide ya na nka na nka. Mwe na achọ iju unu, carrying this evil placard, vam vam vam. The same thing you have brought again. Kunu hanandi na homeland, na Simon Ekpa. That was the same thing. He did to Nelly. Onyana Nelly, Ebongi, the same thing. COS, and I want to ask you, Bam Bam Bam, that when you open your buccal cavity, if another says, I want to ask you a question. Mazi Simon Ekpa, a young, vibrant man, apere apio obo kiri. Mazi Nanye apere obo kiri. A vibrant man, a small boy like that. Oburuna, on abuzi eunuch.
Oh, small boy.
Simon Ekpa as a vibrant, like so Bam 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 is coming out with this such slander. No, to Akosu Wedi na Nelly. The same thing. No, the same thing with Dr. Ngozo Arabez. You see their language. You see his language. Are you getting where I am going? Then I am asking him, Bam Bam Bam, Simon Ekpa, Obo Kiri, Obu Mpia Pirapi.
But the man with a self-control.
No, they can opposite. Okay, happy. Bam Bam Bam, the woman you are living with as a munyegi, Obugunwa be the first person here the ozo. As it happening now, you are enjoying a woman. A woman is, nemetegima. O ife ya na ụtọ nwoke na ụtọ nwaanyị nọ. Gị mechie nke gị chịrị ya wunye na trouser ka eriri, je na-aga apek another person. Ọ na-abụ nne ewu gafete. Maazị, I don't know whether you've been around in the
Yes,
Okiri. Yeah, mbịa pịara apị. Nne ewu gafete. I'm
telling you.
So why are you people coming with such deformation of character? Bam Bam Bam. Before you need to chew your words. This thing Adela too much. You understand? Okay, the same you Bam Bam Bam. I'm just comparing and contrasting. The same you again, threatening Ngozo Arabez of 2 days ago.
The same statement. The same
statement from you.
We played it yesterday night. Same statement.
So why are you doing this type of a thing? Has it come to that?
No repentance.
The same Ngozo Arabeza we are taking. Remember, the same thing was done to Simon Ekpa. But where is the Umuchu writers on Twitter? Where are you? The people that we are complaining, Simon Ekpa, not today. Remember, I think that was last year, early last year, Mazi, correct me if I am not getting it. I said, na internet, Simon arrest. You understand me?
Yeah.
Then it didn't work out for them. It didn't go well. Then the writers in Twitter, there was one man, every time you look at him, you don't know whether he's a man, you don't know whether he's a woman, you don't know whether you don't know whether he's growing, you don't know whether he's diminishing. Every time on Twitter, Simon Ekpa Ekperema, Simon Ekpa Gumi, Simon, there's no name you people did not give this man. There was one, they said that his mouth used to smell that has beers like, I don't know, EDOS. You understand? The same people. Now, Simon Kebu. Now, you people feel that you people have succeeded. And I want to ask you people a question. Had it been Simon Ekpa is out from that declaration till now, will you people be crying? If I had a buraga batazie by, they will measure to see so. All plan that you people didn't see this coming. So why are you complaining? You deal with it. You must deal with it. So every time I pray and I hope that Bam Bam and your group, I pray that Briggy and whatsoever, I pray that you do the right thing. If Mazen Namo Dekano has resigned, when you people were castigating him, when you people were telling all manner of lies against him, when you people were slandering his name, if he has resigned, will we be where we are today?
No.
If Simon Ekpa has tendered a resignation, I know do no more. Will we be here today?
No.
Then thank God for there is something. Even if Ngozi Arabeze is the worst woman on earth, I have to bring it closer to her. There is something that God used her to do. You people must acknowledge it. Ejerienu Ejerayana. Assuming she was not there to redeclare this thing now every day after my internet now where will we have been? It's a question. Or maybe when Simon Eber comes out, then we start afresh all over again.
No.
Then where
No.
will we redeclare that? Kobuna Congo, Kobuna Brazzaville, Kobuna Cameroon, or where?
I don't know. And they are
Sometimes when we
complaining
do
and
something, we
and they
ask
are complaining
ourselves, question.
and my sister, they are also complaining that the government, they are not doing it well. But still yet, they don't have anything to offer to Biafrans as people that are doing
The
it well.
government, my brother, the government is not doing it well. Remember now, we have, according to them, you understand, from their own perspective, they say they have 3 governments. According to them, they say they have Briggy. According to them, they have CRC. We know we are the United States of Biafra. Because what Simon Ekpa told us, after the Briggy, whenever this new nation is declared, even there was a time Simon Ekpa was doing a program, we are debating, like everybody, your opinion. What name will you people like to answer? Some people say Republic of Biafra. You understand? Then they now brought USB, United States of Biafra. So people were saying, yes, the American guy. I see USA. The next one, we are USB. I could remember when he did that program, we adopted this USB. It's not just something that just, yes, it's not something that just came up. You understand, Mazi?
Yeah.
That was how it happened. People say Republic of Biafra, but the majority carried the vote of USB. You understand? Then Simon Ekpa was telling us, according to the template, that Biafra is redeclared. This is the name we're going to adopt. So how can we, after the redeclaration, then we go back to start answering Brady? If you people has not planned evil and you people did not plan to take Simon away, by now, Simon would have been in the picture. All these things maybe might not be happening, but also, if for this conspiracy, if for you gangsters, onye ọbụla then o nwere ike o ruo echi niile, maybe we feel if Maazị Simon comes out anyị abịa bido gbawa egwusi. No. So nke onye ọbụla na-eme propaganda, ewere perfume, ewere nye gị ya perfume. God knows the best. God, and this struggle, I have said it, that this struggle, no man can fight this struggle for us. We have no strength of our own. This thing is a thin line between us and God. If you think, if any human being think or feels that he will stay or come in the position, I am the rude person, I'm the much hated person. For me, hey, my dear, we go nowhere. God is the ultimate of this struggle. Until we begin to call God, until we begin to hand this into his hand, and until we are disciplined, because we have no discipline. We have no. It's number one. Until we begin to discipline ourselves, until we leave the confusion between the mama, until we leave the confusion. Bam, you are the information minister. Confusing them, and they bought your ideas. We don't need all those things. And then the mama, no. na-anọrọ anya ọgụ unu dịkwa careful. Most of the people unu na ha na-communicate, most of their things emeghị access. Mgbe ọbụla a na-asị grupu ịma hụ ga-adị inye unu ego, ije ka ị collect ego more information unu, your life is ọ dị gị n'aka. So if I were to be you people, if you will take a candid advice, unu gbanwee igwe akara igwe unu gbanwee ya nke unu na-eyuzu unu tụfuo ya, onye unu na-amaghị ọ na-azana ego unu na-amaghị unu ewena maka na o rejigokwa dekwa ife na-eme n'ọkaigwe. That's all I have to say for now. And ọ bụrụ na ị na-eme ka e nwere particular person eji emegide, this will not fly. Because every Biafran now is angry. Ma nwoke ma nwaanyị anya asago onye ọbụla. Ọ bụ ozi mgbe ọ na-ada akịta wunye na-akpa. Achịta kịta a ga-agụ ya ọnụ, ego ya ọnụ before ewunye na-akpa. My dear brother, I rest my mic for now, okay? Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the time. Thank you so much for the time. Thank you so much. I know it is not all that easy with you. Based on work, you still make out time to come and contribute. You could not consider our sister. Biafrans all over the world, we have heard what our sister said. Understand? If you didn't get what she said well, please try to rewatch this program again. You Okuyana no Abewa in proverb. You need to really pay attention to what she said. Understand? And they connect spiritually. Then you truly understand what she's saying. Number one, is trying to let the world know, let Biafrans know. Therefore, I commit all these news and say for an agenda. And don't be deceived. Don't be deceived. One of our brothers, he have not about here now. He has not say, may we not find a friend that will abandon us in the time of trouble. Check out the way many people abandoned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he was kidnapped. Many people that were shouting, holy, holy, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, another savior. Many of them are like here now. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you know everybody. You know. PM Samine Panko, Obatobie, Mobara, Ubano Kankampi, all those things, many of them are parallel. But whom if they're not a deviate. Because I don't understand the time and the season. Children of Isaka, they don't understand the time and the season. But I go, I only know this Biafra movement, man, the time and the season are on email. One Gakwaga Juese. You're supposed to know the time and the season on email. Only you must know. Time and the season on email get now. You have to go separating the chaff from the wheat, cleaning up the house. You have to go clean up the house. Because this Biafra finance, you can't get it with a corrupt mind. You can't get this corrupt. Again, what I get this Biafra with wayo spirit. Again, what I get this Biafra with Maramana Competenazo. We are actually deceiving ourselves. So if we want to tell ourselves the truth, just like our sister said here, and some of us are saying here, you understand? You must apply that self-discipline and moral decency. And you so that you can give out your best. Because without that self-discipline and moral discipline, you can't give nothing. Can't give shit. And she's even here now. So let us bring in our beloved sister, Ije Glitters. Ije, can you hear me?
Mazi, I can hear you. My sister Rosie, I salute you. There, wo.
Oh,
okay, no problem.
Mazi.
But we just have to continue to say it. We'll have to continue to reiterate. Na-ekwukwe ihe ekwuru ekwu. Ọwụ na enwe ihe a na-ekwu na-adị new. Nwekwana ihe mere na-adị new. Mana o depends otu esi wee kwuo ya na otu style iji wee batazi nke ikpeazụ ahụ. You feel me? So yeah, wee wụrụ ya. Reaction e nwere ka nkụ now. Like this last one ekpogodo hapụchago ndị ekpogodo na mbụ ụzọ about some people with their different style of preaching this gospel. Like more now, for instance, I'm maka mmadụ, but like more now, the way I react. might be different from the way you react. Might be different from the way Sister Rosie reacts. Some people now react slowly. Some people gaga we didn't get chicha 1 month to chicha echiche before ha bia gwazie gi ihe ha chire. We dey onye galakpu na de ya putazie gwazie gi ihe o chire. But otu o si eme m na ahụ ọkụchi m na ahụ to the things wey dem na ahụ. Before gị na-ebutu, before gị na-ekucha ihe ahụ ịkpụ n'ọnụ, aga m ekwe gị kucha anya, aga m ekwe gị ka ife idem that garbage. I'm ewerekwa garbage that fuekwa get back to your mouth. And then because all my thoughts, I don't want you to corrupt ndị na-ege ntị. Achọm ki corrupt ha, achọm ki kojo ha anya. That's why I might react. Okay? But that's by the way. People react differently. And then why are we not paying attention to the message? Why are we paying attention to the messenger? Are you saying that the messenger like yeah? Forget about ihumu, forget about my approach. For I got my tone okay. For don't worry about it. Just listen to the message. The message is the message making a wave? Is it making a difference? Is it in accordance with self-discipline and moral decency? Which is the background, which is the foundation of this whole thing and a preaching on this platform of what is going on in the Biafran USB, the government. Is it in accordance with it? Why don't you follow it? Why are you paying attention to the tone of my voice? Why are you paying attention to my face if it's beautiful or ugly? Why, bro? Oh God, easy. There is no more time. Time agafe na kwụ na enwe difference between mgbe ha na-akpụgharị flag agara ga ebe a nke ugbo enwezi enwe time ịkpụ flag ihe anyị nọ n'elu ya wee gwa eji ka anyị nọzi n'elu ya na anyị na-agbazi ya anyị na-adụzi dị aka n'ọnụ so kunu wee ghọta ya unu chọrọ ị na-drag anyị back mgbe all every time unu nwee the same mentality anyị nwee the same mentality ka anyị na-aga backwards every time we are running around the circle. Nobody got time anymore. We are moving forward. Yes, that's why it's very important. Self-discipline. You have to activate that self-discipline, that moral decency, and at the same time protecting your sanity as we are moving. Because we're not going to let anybody to come and be a detrimental or an impediment to this gospel of redemption. This US government here declare go. We're not letting nobody. We're not giving a chance. So all those loopholes.
Everywhere.
Yankee bars it's not name again. I would again. In short, I would say yourself, Mashiku and Keforafo. I would get Fashion some of maybe I won't a little space. I would go and Fashion. Only seen in Anonte. And I couldn't do Nakonala. And I kuno kuchuku, you know, my tone. And what about you? That's by the way. Right. So based on Hikuru now, based of not Hikuru, video now about ndị na-ekwu ha were Nnamdi Kanu tukpuo na-ebezi na were Nnamdi Kanu tukpuo because ha feeling on the machine has so much infrastructure. Ha feeling on the machine ebe ha sheri ihe unu diwere kemgbe 19 gịnị unu chọtụkwa ka unu tige ndị mmadụ ka people even ụmụazị na-amụkwa na ụmụazị na-atọnụzi to zombies because ha gụcha school enweghị nothing to show for, nothing to turn ha atọnụzi ha face ihu ha to the drugs. Ihe ọjọọ na-anaghị eme Nnamdi Kanu pụta gwa unu ezioma Chineke prichere unu anụ ya unu ga-azụrụ ụmụnne ha ka nne were nwanne ha were ranye n'aka ndị iro ree nwanne ha. The same thing now Maazị Nnamdi Kanu preached, the same thing he propagated, the same thing ka unu pụtara na ndị Yoruba unu ka egbugbu were kawashi ọnụ unu putana oya kun na bezi agwazi anyị na
putana ka bezi be continent na nwa na ifuna na igaraga rush ebe ture land na this star that
wale when iwe na ha ni na wozi ọma na ibe ya na so
na akọ gị I like you and that's it. Thank you the way you say it.
Nkofo kem na akọcha gị kọtọpụ.
I'm telling you. The same thing na we ka be consider akụkọ na nwa na abutekwa aka.
Ihe our prophet Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye ozi ọma Chineke nyere anyị kọrọ kemgbe ha many years ago ka ọ kọrọ akụkọ a unu were ya tukpuo na nga unu enwede the conscience unu wepụtagoro ebe unu makwa this man na-ekwu eziokwu unu were Maazị Nnamdi Kanu tukpuo ya n'ime depụtazie na-agwazi anyị na-agwazi the same thing Nnamdi Kanu gwara unu kemgbe. Why don't you start from bringing him out from the dungeon, and then when you say this, that we have to come to the to the round table, and then we will begin to consider if we're going to give you the ear about the round table or not. Instead, you took our brother, you took our father. You took him in there, put him in there, and then expect me to come and listen to your shenanigan.
Sorry.
I don't know what to tell you people, honestly. So y'all think you can play with our intelligence? Now about ball. I got time kind of buy I not buy time with these people. They don't know. You get here nishi. They don't know you get here nishi. I just now buy it because I actually make it him maybe CJ that is everything. I just now buy it. Hatch and I won't be but I am my high name. Makanda na zupia na zuha hatch and I am another way to go. The way she got bribu. But I wouldn't want you. Wouldn't want you now. That's going to go little by little. So if they want to start to say something like this, how much? How would I go to one? What I go to Namdekano? Hane Kuzane Gizihane. Go on Hamana here, I won't preach years ago. Now here, where's Yoku? But as it are Kuzia, they should bring him out first of all. Before I'm his way, wait till we do Okuano. 1, 2. Ina Yakohana go go decentralization. When you need a Hane Kuyana, Yana decentralization. When he was all. So that the power will be centralized or decentralized to every region. Ndi Igbo nwere ka ha, ndị Hausa, ndị Yoruba. That's it. Onyacho, right? Which is the good thing. Which is the best thing. Onyo, because you can't kiss no bodo onye Igbo gi gawa na ndị Hausa sini na aga campaign. Are you crazy? Gini ki na aga campaign. Do you know their way of life? Do you know their culture? Gini came about them igeji in aga campaign. As in gini. Ihe ma undi begi. You know how they think, you know how they reason. So you can only curtail, you can only shape. You can shape your whatever you bring into the table for them, according to him on him, because you were born into it. Or would you share she east, giga what the way the land fulani? Gikoraha bubu yaya. Do you think they're gonna listen to you? They're not gonna listen to you. They even see you as a threat. As a threat. They see you like you go to traitor. You're coming to infiltrate them and kill all of them. So give me there go do. We got another problem. Give force to go with you. Then maybe she resources equal 3G. We got no munegi school. Peter Obina can not refer to. Let me be come not this specific. Now I'm not. Giga you no munegi school. Giga gi where good hospital. Giga gi where over 200 million naira. Giga where gaba. Ba form sim nigga azu. Kesi hane election whatever. Electoral. Only to get into the poll, right? Giga zoya instead of jega we baruru no go do ulo shaba no things rather giga ihe onu na be ha garbage ihe onu na be ha a whole onye nwere ego a whole millionaire or trillionaire can be. I mean millionaire in dollars. He should be a millionaire, of course. Ya werezi ego ya we na emarizi ndị Fulani anya na-ezuzugharị oga ya na ndị ụmụaji ndị infidel kwa ọha na-akpọ ndị mmadụ infidel ọha ndị infidel because I wụ Chukwu ha na ndị infidel were na-etinye aka n'ime efere na-erikọni na-eme onwe ya very uncultured in the name of culturally please in the name of he want them to find like culturally related to them so that he'll be able to penetrate and be able to pass the message, and so that eventually in his mind, in his small brain, somehow somewhere he'll be able to win. Peter Obi, you are fooling yourself. Peter Obi, you are fooling yourself. USB United States of Biafran government, that's where we are. You cannot deceive, you cannot distract us, you cannot deter us from moving ahead. You na worry. They don't want you. Go and love yourself and stop forcing people to love you.
They don't want to listen. They don't want to listen. But
they don't love you. Oh, you're not like him. I don't come out like you. I don't come out. Oh, Chineke sikwa. Oh, mother God like you. Love on you. Get out of here. If you don't like me, I don't like you too. Get out. Give mama canty. And I'm not going to give the other chicken. That would be a foolishness. Imamora. Come on, get away here. So for funding so that's by the way. So Peter Obi, because stop that distraction in our course to the gullibles. Muhugi, you make me laugh. I'm my like you. I'm my like a failure. I'm my like onye nguna gije. Ndefula nige rigi kaji. Ha ge rigi kaji. And release the Zera was your skeleton. So I book no again now. I do no again now. Na-enye gị warning. Na-enye gị warning. I man I kuchakwa gị gakwa me ihe ị chọrọ ime, but achọkwa ka ị mara amara that enwe ihe imegide kwa your enemies like ya gị.
Yes.
Stop fooling yourself. You need to go back home and love yourself. Love when we go ofuma. Love your people. Charity begins at home. Charity begins at home. Ogwadu na-enwe otu ọzọ Chineke ga-esi wee mee miracle. For the fact Chineke ehugodo obi iji wee bido na ibido go love wo ụmụnne gị, love wo onwe gị, self love. Chineke nwere ike imezi ebere miracle eme mere gị n'isi gị wụ Peter Obi. But Chineke ehugodo na ị na-emegodo eye servicing, na ị na-eme ehugodo sabotaging your people. Gị gasị m na ndị Fulani wuzi ndị ị na-emezi na-eme onwe gị incline with na align is emezi onwe gị align with ndị Fulani just to please them ka i wee gbaa n'ọkwa ama ihe na-achọ ọkwa for ka i wee baa n'ọkwa gị si na Chineke ga-emere gị ebere. My brother, ekwensu erie na anụ go Peter Obi na-ekweghị ka ekwensu abọrịala gị, but that is by the way.
Madam
Right.
IG.
Right,
Madam
right.
IG.
Right.
And just to buttress a little thing you just said, you understand about Peter Obi.
Right.
Oh, for we Biafrans, amamu gboro n'ihe ga-eme anyị, anyị ama ihe. There was something you said that instead he would have bring that huge sum money. Oje tinye for election, ife machine election, what I don't know. You understand? Oje were tinye n'ebe the irrelevant. And when he goes to the north, he as a Christian he is, because ana-ekwu kedu ndị rere anyị. He is a real Christian. Obiaza identifies himself with ndị Awụsa, gwọlụzia solute na-eme omume fa na-eme. Then you will turn around and say Fulani is after us. Who sold us to Fulani for that kind of identification, which is everywhere in the internet? If you my dear sister, where you are not wanted, where you are not needed, why force yourself in the place you are not wanted? Oh, he buried it. And then when I joined the Biafra, since we are crying about Biafra exodus, the movement of Ja people, kedu mbosi Peter Obi biakworo say, my people, I identify with you people. Ebo no kukampu. Because this Yoruba man that is saying this thing, when I spoke first, say, oh, we have gone our own separate ways. Then Peter Obi, 4 years ago, this kind of distraction is what you brought. Ndị Biafra amakwa n'ihe ha chọrọ na dangle on scale. Ọbụza na Peter Obi ọ bụ na o win ha ịghọtago anyị abịakwa back to Biafra. And the same thing is about to play out. Onye mere anyị ha? Peter Obi has not addressed you people. Peter Obi has not come to, identify or imago weto onwe as Biafra. Then on a chizo election, obviously so he still believe in one Nigeria. Oh, Father, because Oman now warm up for election while we are moving, trying to secure our own self, have our own governors, have our own head of state. Yawan noro ne wetere anyị zoo. Biko na onye ọbụla sa anya ya mmiri. Because of this thing, my sister, you just said, that brought about all this. So Biafrans, orukwe mgbe ọ na-eru unu kote Peter Obi. Man, at the tail end of it, the same thing that happened to you people 4 years ago is smack in front of you. You're going to face it, you're going to feel it, you're going to go into it. Thank you, my dear sister. Sorry.
Ndewo, my sister. Ndewo. Yes, even though, even Owen go to self, even if he eventually banye there, he cannot make it. They're not gonna listen to him. By originality, he is muife. But all just no darkness. Kayama now baso umu darkness, umu chichiri now baso ha. Jiro so now bakburu hanime. Obodo God digo ma. Ọ na-achịgwa m na ndị nọ na Anambra steeti ka ndị nọ n'Igbo land na ọ dịgoro ha mma na-enwego good road, enwego good schools, enwego good hospitals, all those social amenities that everybody needs, every human being needs to exist. Na enwechago ya n'ala Igbo ọ ga-eji wee buruzie na-aga mgbe ọla na-arụ hospital n'ugwu Hausa, mgbe ọla na-arụ ha university, Meanwhile, even common chairs to sit in the schools. And then when even common to pay the teachers. More hand on strike. They don't go to school. Every time so resources yani neighbor and kona nya shiazo. I'm now oburugo. Be Christianity or one elu onu. You understand? Ndi ni na Christianity ha one elu onu. Owu no mume owu na paramagwa. But at the same time, we are not being distracted here. We're not gonna let you people distract us. I'm unu belong to that brotherhood, that occultic brotherhood. Unu belong to. So you are doing the biddings of those your imperialists, the rune. Those occult. But here, no. Well, sometimes we feel offended because umunna kwandi di golibo na mari ha na akodi chacha Peter Obi owonyi Igbo Obi kere nke Obi ha churi ha nazu chuli e nazu na support ha gazie disappoint ha brezie mgba bia ba ha so ha gi USB so ha USB aso ha nke kita mehe na anya unu. Let us open our eyes. United States of Biafran government eguigo, we ought to support it. Na anyu na ebe ahụ just mepe na anyu na ele na Peter Obi just ka na ele ya n'anya. But at the same time unu ma na iji ihe karịrị Nigeria we have to uphold it with every integrity. We have to take it in without kind of may embrace jide ya, support it financially, spiritually. Ka ihe a na-eme wee na-aga ka kwụsị na dị distracted by ikuku ọwụla kurunu, you know, achụrụ ya na dị distracted akọrọgbaga ile anya ihe niile ụdị adịka ndị a nọ na float nọ na air na float a na ị ga-ahụ ihe ha na-agbara na sekụl adasabo nọrọ ebe ahụ ọkọgide ya asịzie gị na ọmazikwa hey adadara mma ọmazikwa ihe hey if you say na chọzikwu Biafra nwanụ gị kpụ go 247 n'aka asị gị akpụ na akpọkọrọ ya ahụ no honorable man. My brother, you were honorable, you were even self ọrụ na owo otu na-eche eme m n'ahụ. I'm asking you was I'm a thing in the past, but I'm somebody onye eziokwu. You were ịnọ ma gị ma dasaba onye ara.
Hello? What happened? Are you still there?
The network has kicked her out.
Okay. So right, thank you so much, EJ Gilitas. Your voice have fully heard well. The message well delivered. I'm Triple M, are you there?
I know me and my brother nwanne mmadụ onye
Triple M ọ nọkwa ebe ahụ? Ọ nọkwa
ya? Eji nwa ya afọ awa.
Ọ ga-eme ha bam n'anya. Ọ ga-eme ha bam n'anya. Akwa o mechie ha bam ha eburu flag na-agba. Ekele m gị.
Lee n'aka anyị o ndị ụwa. Ndị ụwa lee n'aka anyị, aka anyị dịkwanụ ụcha o. O ji ihe nwata weli aka elu. Asa aka ga-eji ya aka ji onye weta ugbu anyị ji mma ji egbe a ga-egbujipụ aka ahụ ma were ihe anyị. No mercy this time around. Anyị na-akwu okwu sị anyị nwekwa kwụsị a na-amajụ onye ji oke nke ruru anyị aka. Anyị na-ajụ onye ji oke ahụ ruru anyị ọkụ gbaji aka ji ya oke nke anyị weru anyị aka o. Ọkụ gbaji aka ji ya oke nke anyị weru anyị aka o. Exodus, my brother, ndewo onye eziokwu udo dịrị gị nwanne m nwa.
Triple M.
My sister, ekelekwa m gị. My sister IJ, ọ dị ka okwu ị na-ekwu na-ewezi ndị netwọk iwe ha akwụpụghị n'ọkụ. We know ourselves, we can never stop. Nwanne nwoke ga-ada nda asaa bilicha. The downfall of a man is not the end of his life. Nwanne, we must. Topic I say, you cannot give what you don't have. One na onye gba ọtọ na amaka na nwanne kem.
Mba.
Mmadụ wetara ego gị si gị isi ka inye chenji meri ha arịghị ego iji nwanne wo ntutu isi ike ga-enye ya. Onye na-eji ego anwe anaghị enye chenji.
Eziokwu.
always Okunambatra. My people in comment section, I greet each and every one of you. I love you guys. We are here. Now here we day here. We go
For
nowhere.
real.
One day, ebe mmadụ na-abụ na-eri nri ofu onye eburu ofe gbalaga onye nke eburu garị nwanne eji m garị n'aka aga m achụ onye ji ofe o. Onye buru garị ya ga-ata ya ya nwanne ọwa ebe ahụ ofe na ihe niile nọ.
Ofe nọ ebe ofe nọ ka anyị na-eso.
Anyị gara dị ofe ara
I
anyị
tell
ara ya
you.
ṅụọ mmiri afọ ga-eju anyị taa anụ nọ ya n'ime.
Eziokwu.
Asọ onye bukwa n'igu ka ewu na-eso ebe ewu n'ala Igbo anyị ma ihe wee ewu ihe megidere akpọ gị ewu ịgba ha na alagara ala emechasị ewu na-eso onye bụ igu ndị a na-eso ndị ha na-ewu ole ka mma na no check and balance. Ịma a na-ama ntotule ya dị ka ọ dị anya were asị ịkpafe aka azụ ga ahụ ya ihe ndị a na-egiri ote gị hekwa ndị mmadụ ndị ihu dị mkpa ya na-agọ aghụghọchi ọnụ mmiri asụ na anyị ga-etikọta ọnụ ka anyị fight na ngozi ọra bụ eze anyị tikọta aka ọnụ ka anyị fight this woman we need to bring her down. Yeah, all of a sudden this woman awụziele your freedom fighting. They hapụzi your common enemy. Nna lekwenụ m
Korokoro na life brokers onye a na-eyo for meet that kind of nonsense.
Kama ga-agbakọta nwanne in 7 ways they shall gather. In 1 way they shall gather, in 7 ways they shall scatter.
For real.
It can never hold. If our leader Mazman had made it clear to us, also, if not for the prayers he prayed and asked God, why putting me in this kind of task? Can this thing come? Yeah, God say yes, it will come. I don't know what here. Ndị ba ya wu ndị na-emerebere. Mana ịbịakwa n'ime okwu ahụ gị nyoo ya jie gị were anya oke na-eji enyo ihe nọ n'ime akpa nyoo ya. Ị ga-ahụ that na ndị na-ezuzu ihe erukwe ha 5%.
Eruokwa 5%.
Ya gwa gị reality. Ha eruo 5%.
Na-disturb everywhere. Na-akụla bandị azụ na-delay erigharị mmadụ nnọọ.
You know, sometimes I hear people say we are having issue. We are having parallel government in this. One day, are you aware that USB na-agara onwe ha ndị ajọsọ na-adọkọcha onwe ha ahụ ọwa enwa na fight dị ndị akwe mama.
I'm telling you.
USB are busy doing what they're supposed to do. It is we. These people na fight, they are not fighting USB. USB is not even seeing their face. Oh, why one? Thank God. Onye iru anyị ma asị bụ na ha ga-atụtụ komkom nna onye iru anyị ga-eji nkata gaa na tapụ chege mbọsọ ọbụla o ju ya abịa miti anyị ebe anyị nọ. Ha ga-eji nkata chuo mmiri. Bring it down to the Zeeks of our time. I know you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think
Zeke of our time. Zeke of our time now.
I know Zeke of our time now.
I can say I got advice from the madman. I got advice from the madman. Okay.
EJ glitters the fish go the bar, no fish go the okoko.
This man mepere ọnụ na-agwa anyị that na his role model was Zeke. Ọ dị ka nga mmadụ pụtara sị na role model ya wo ife ajụna eleghị ga-agwa onye ahụ otu a na-eme nnọọ mmadụ apụta na sị gị na role model ya wo ife ajụna mana ọwụ gị tọọ gap. So I don't like talking about that man. Ihe ga-eme n'ụlọ ya agaghị ekwu okwu because they want to condition everybody before you become anything. Before you become anything in that country, you must go to north. Ndị kwesịrị na-abịa gbara ya odibo. Ndị na-etukwu etukwu were bọket asa ha mmiri. aga ebe ahụ ha na-ajụ nwa ha nwa mmadụ ole n'ime ha bịagoro n'ala Igbo bịa mee ihe a ndị be anyị na-aga eme ebe ahụ. Ọnya ka m na-ekwu atansị m nọgido taa nsị ekele dịrị Chineke na agba nke anyị, maka na ọ wụrụ na ọwụ ndị iberibe a ma gọvanọs a ma sinọs ma ndị olukwu niile a ewu ka mma. Ewu na ọha nwa nọ during the time of ọkadigbo ha ma ekwueme ha nwanne anyị agwụla even by na anyị agaghị na ebe a anyị ga na asara ihe niile. If these people ga na-ezuzu ihe a without even following the footsteps of their ancestors, ndị bidoro ihe a arụ. Anyway, ihe ọbụla na-eme na agba Otechukwu si chọọ ya o. Ihe ọbụla ịhụ na na-eme na Otechukwu si chọọ ya. O nwere video bam say that na okay ịhụ ịma these people, if you want to catch a rat ga-eji azụ kpere ya ọnya. Ndị a just imagine bam pụtasị that na ya bezi with indirect way na ha dị happy ote ndị Finland ji mee our PM arrest ya wụ na ọwụghị ya this woman wo Ngozi Orebeze karịa perfume nọ na-esendịrị ya o tire okeri ọnwụọ ama ejila egbuo Simon na lekenu m anya o.
Imagine.
Mgbe mmadụ kwuru ihe a who is this man working for? Nke Adandocho o burukle this zoo mentality mgbe Tinubu so na Emilokon a na-eme ka anụ akpapụ ya asa nwa ma akpapụ ya agba ha onye nọ n'Asọ Rock. Oshomole ji ya threat na Rochas ji ya threat na so many of them ji ya threat na Adandocho o threat n'ụlọ Chioma Okoma ka ọsọ gịnị na ya ọwụ na amamihe ọsọ ya mee ọwụ na omeghị ya na ya ga-akọwa akị oyibo nsugbe.
Imagine.
The same people, the same, the line of plan B that was sophisticatedly planned within to destroy Biafra. Oh. Ihe ọbụla onye ọbụla metara na ihe a na-eme ọ ga-eji si ya buru ya. Enweghị onye ga-ehụrụ ọsọ eluigwe a ihe a na-ekpe ekpe na-asị n'ọsọ eluigwe nwanne ọsọ eluigwe anaghị agbara ya o. Ihe anụghị awa ọsọ eluigwe a maka ọwụ ndị niile nna ndị niile ti Biafra ga-aba n'ime Biafra o. Ọwụ ya nwawo bimbiri okwu n'oge ikpeazụ ọsọ gburu ihu ga-agba azụ. Nwanne kem ka mgbabe gị ebe a ka a na-aga n'ubi ka ji n'aka udo dịrị gị.
Thank you so much. Triple M, always on point. Thanks for showing up tonight. Your voice has been registered, and Biafrans have heard you loud and clear. Maziko Chus, are you there? Honorable.
You don't 1 minute, I'm coming.
Okay. Wanije Glitters, you're back. You have something to say?
Maazị Mama ebe m kwụsịrị di m bịa kpọọ m video call, man. The man just no kwapụ m from my speech. Mama ebe m nọ no ya sị akwa m na m ga-akụ mba m si m ịkwapụla m akwapụ gị si m ga-akwuo gịnị ka anyị kwuezie dị ụka gịnị ka iji kpọrọ m fọ ka anyị kọkọrọ ihe ọzọ maazị. So ya wee wụrụ ya, that's by the way.
Anyway, nne m eweli iwe ọwụ ezigbo ihe ka ọwụ maka na for ya nwee ịghọta ọ dị ka kem na nọrọ na meeting na nwaanyị mkpọghara moto nsị na m nọ na meeting ndị ebia pasọ m gawa biko na ya chọrọ nsogbu m na ngawa. ọwụ that spirit na-aga, that same spirit na-aga.
ọkwa ihe na-emekọ na ma tretri Musa dị nke mụ abịa akpasịfụ na ọkwa na this wood Biafra onye ọbụla ya zekwa ma eze asị m na nwanne agakwa na saịdị ahụ na ịga ala saịdị ada dị ga-apịasị
Even though na ijikwe nwayo, ịma ihe anyị na-eprichikwe here wụ charity begins at home. So anyị jikwe nwayo na-esokwe ha ka ha wee ghọtakwa ebe anyị si abịa na ihe anyị na-eme because ihe niile ahụ ihe mmụọ. So ebe anyị na-epreach charity begins at home, anyị werekwe nwayo na obiọma anyị kwa na-esokwe ha o maka ịchasụ ka ihe anyị bu aga mma agha na ọkụ dragon. So ha ga na-aghọtakwa.
Ma o matọrọ fa ga na-aghọta, ha ga-ama na iti isi side ahụ. Get out, yeah, get with some. Never will not go area. Telling you.
I don't know a lot of things about the baby because I was saying something about P2B. I'm not going on that part.
Yeah, I back now one the triple.
Because all the case Furumu, by Ghana, that's about you when you hand on a made. You know, we go 247. I'm nice now, young boy here, but you need them to make this reference based on your name now. You understand? When a cousin now, oh, name me than me bashia to go 247. All ya, even at that sub self. So Agamakabu at that Sabagamakabu go 247 moko in a demamba. At that Sabaka Burumia. Because one year no quarter on but I have 1 year tigi de propel ne USB and one more job by anime. Before 1 year, Rosie total on yara by and the more where is there and web tea and Burumbunishi 1 year Babazoto by here. Or ya go 247 okay. My own brother, my own senior brother, I'm wearing a high self-esteem. Na high esteem, Budi and Nelu. Okay, knock it this year. Kawazi in house, who job that I'm care to drum Joseph. Who job that I'm wearing here, Hoku. And what then you got him here? I know agent on social media. Arabam. Give mortgage me such a thing, no matter what. One way in something, certain on your in. Imatan equally, it just knows Hana, no gay like Bunani, but I put an eku in game because I wanted the gullible. Hanu na arabaha. Imana the people some people baranime because of hand go 247 no see na madam or na onye nwezo onye ji the template when nemete ya as if no ji the template. So akwa ihe mekwa nji batakwa ba werekwe that same spirit okwa spirit aka nji kagbu adasabo kagbukwa nwoke oshia Chiamaka jere nke ya dị iche because o deny ego anyị mbụ meche mere ebere ya bịa hakwa ọzọ so onye oshi ka ọwụ onye nwụrụ anwụ ka ọwụ so ebe m tigoro Chiamaka jere the different from ebe m tigere adasabo. Even we go 247 ka ha niile mma to start with. But ihe mere no wasi ihe me ihe kwesị dị n'ime kwesị dị n'ime. Ihe kwesị ịgba na kwesị ịgba ihe na amụ. Isiri ni nazi anụzi nke ichikwu gị n'ụlọ. O wi pụtazi bịa kọtọwazi ihe niile. Kwuezi okwu dị agha. Then ndị dị gullible. Enwedi ndị ga-arịa da ahụ na ihe ahụ o kwuru. Enwedi ndị
self.
Yes, na ihe ahụ o kwuru. So that's why enwe ihe ọzọ. So ihe ụlọ onye ọla na-eme onye ọla mara ihe ọ na-eme ihe a n'oge ikpeazụ a na. You know, onye ọlama eziokwu kwuru onwe ya onwe ya na force na this United States of Biafran government. This thing awuhu for Madam Arabeze, awuhu for anybody. It's not for any individual. Nye na-eme na for everybody. Nye for we the people, we Biafrans, all for everybody. So acham ka mmadụ pụta ya na-ekwu ya ka ọwụ USB wo for Madam Arabeze. Like so no bro. You are following the light. We the Biafrans. Nye so the lights. We don't want to follow the darkness because the darkness is full of lies and shenanigans. But we see the truth, so we following it. So I try to come back to puta. Gina cheko arianya. Na aside ne wonye follow ya. Ngwanu waputazie the thing. Kamana. So I don't mean kudo that side. That's why I'm ekuti. Some people are sensitive. Oh no go on. What of adasabo? Adasabo no kwa the same thing. More there are zuzu. Umu Biafra balia helu. Bobe yimo here. Ya boroto bao here. So gini men konya geja the different. It's the same shit. Onya who even spirit so cast away.
Yes, so
that's what I believe in. So that's by the way. So because our topic, you cannot give what you don't have. Okay? So because kind be and good fruit so that we will reap. Equal banana, give banana to give already banana. I will give constitution so shall evil seed. Then gina chosi kaibia were ice cream baginaka mba kwa ntu ka ga-eji ekpodeju ogi n'obe oya nke ikpeazụ USB that's where we are. They buy no kita and they buy ku and I get protect here. Also go no gbaria ma ndị si na ha na-echere ya obodo na-aga eri na-eme eri breeze ebe ha ọbụla ha nụrụ breeze ego ha fele ebe ahụ breeze ego felie ha elu ha fele float ya ha soro ya hang ya float na air breeze ego fele ha na zoo n'obodo ndị Fulani ha soro ndị Fulani tishi na Niger nke ikpeazụ a mụ na anaghị anụ ntị anyị ga-eji eriri kwe unu n'olu unu ga-anụrịrị ntị na nke ikpeazụ a That moral decency and self-discipline is been activated. Munu Ghana no Ghana ya. Hapkwa nke ekwuto ntakịrị unu si na onye nwe na okwuchie n'ike no tone ya no the very rude no mekweke o meke. If you can listen to my tone or you like, I'm here to tell you the reality. The reality, that's what I'm here. Actuality. I would do. I'm here. Here was your here no medicine. It might not be your truth. Oh, don't get me wrong. But I'm not going here with the real. Nah, or him not going. Oh, then we know that real truth in with behind maybe your mental illness. I don't know. But I'm not going him huga. What I'm seeing, and I'm seeing only USB, United States of Biafran government. They were mazi.
I didn't know what the thing out of love because it's not
Out of love, the truth is the USB. The truth to USB government, and that is the light. That is the way. The truth to United States of Biafran government. You got ya. Get out.
Confirm. And then Biafra Sudan no go. On na ekwu ya o no na ekwu ya no na akpari unu no na efe no but you na
No.
akwa that all ko we duro ni unu na mma na ko we duro ya na so na forget about the tone. Na you lay ya no obi. When I was we na apia. So don't get heart twisted and don't get us twisted. That's what we are in. So I don't know. Thank you so much, Ije, for that wonderful contribution. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Coaches, I don't know whether you are free now. Coaches, are you free now?
Yes, Maz. Good evening from my side here, and good evening, Wadiji. Triple M.
They were my brother, and they were.
Good evening, and good evening, all dear friends.
Maz Ocean over here. Maz Ocean Abatago.
Oh,
Ocean the
Maz,
monster.
good evening once again from my side, and every genuine Biafran, because ha na-ekwu Biafra, enwere ndị genuine, nwekwe ndị mbụ ego YouTube ka ọ bịara ịgbarụ. Ha niile ndị nke bịara ịgbara ego YouTube unu na-echi mkpu na ya na-emebi ihe mmụọ, and ha ma the meaning of mmụọ ha na-akpa aha. First of all, ihe mmegoro m ji ebatagoro sef bụ mgbe Triple M na-ekwu okwu gbasara the Zik of our time, mbụ Peter Obi, because that time a na-ekwu okwu Biafra, Zik na-ekwu okwu One Nigeria.
Maazị Coaches, ndị a na-ekweghị ikwu okwu nnọọ. Ọ na-apụrụ n'anya Maazị Coaches ka ọ gwa n'anya okwu ụmụ elu ụwa. Maazị Ocean, please, can you grab the mic?
Yes, I'm back. Okay. Because that's the same thing Zik na-ekwu that time. A na-agwa Zik ya face ụmụnne, which is Biafran, ya protect ụmụnne ọ nọ ebe a na-ekwu okwu One Nigeria, not One Nigeria. That's the same thing ka Peter Obi na-emekwe now. Peter Obi, ọ bụ na this man mbụ Peter Obi na ọ bụ na ọ maara ihe, mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu buchalata amụma ahụ niile, bucha amụma osie stamp, Peter Obi mention even before mgbe ọ na-achịda Anambra State sef, because he check that the same Peter Obi bụ the first person mkpọrọ Nigeria military ka bịa gbagbu ụmụnne. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru na bụ the first person. Peter Obi ọ ga-elechi ihe niile o megburu that time ọ bịa kwutere ụmụ Biafra? That is to tell you na ego ọbara nke na ụwachi na ọ na-ekipu legacy ka ọ na-ekipu ngo riche ego ụmụ Anambra steeti ọ pụta bụrụ prezidenti bụ nka ya m, because ekwute na ọchị na o were ego Anambra steeti tinye na bank. Ị na-etinye ego Anambra steeti na bank, ịma ji nweta ego Anambra steeti wee lụọ ọrụ company mee ụmụnne employ dị isi na-ekipụ ego na bank, but all those funds is not even moving us. My joy and happiness today that the same thing that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu, which is Biafra, has been declared on 29th of November 2024. because that is the only thing that if I wake up from the sleep, I remember that declaration. What actually happened that very day, and then with joy. Because our DPM, she Biafrans, we have make it. We have shocked the world.
Telling you.
For that declaration alone, Omelundi Finland no nke ha. They did not expect it. Every one of them, they did not expect it. Even Nwunye our internal leader, Bianco, no, he did not expect what happened that very day. Because the foreign affair, Tinubu nyere, koje destroy Munnewen, koje wope our PM on the line. That you wope our PM, no guy destroyed the declaration.
Yeah.
But our DPM just pull one in. He just packed every one of them. Tinye na kula kuchie. Even Vam no genkle no wenka. Even how no wenke no kwana the hall. They told to ange destroy that declaration. He okpolo one in. He packed every one of them. Tinye na kula. Declare United States of Biafra. That is the only joy that I know mine to have. Obi ada akpoma angori. Obi ada eme Paulina iwa nke mbe joke.
Yes, mama.
Because that is the only thing that even make me and you to be talking here today, self. Even all these people, all these languages, na France, all these languages, no na YouTube that barego. Because without that declaration, every one of us were not going to be here today. That is the only thing. And at the same time, all these men on the ground, I even thank our DPM of changing that name alone, that Biafra Liberation Army, to USB Army. That one alone, Okpogulu one side. The same thing our PM mail. Otoshwe change ESM to Biafra Liberation Army. That the same thing our BPM make apply now. Because every one of them, they did not know that is on the way coming. They did not know that name is going to be changed. But the same time, ilotekwa okwu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, you man this man, that is the only prophet of our time. Because mgbe o kwuru na mgbe ụmụ nwanyị America mpụta n'ijen, anyị mara na Biafra abịagwu. And that the same woman a na-ekwu okwu ewu bụkwa dọkịta na-agwọ ndị ala. Doctor na-agwọ ndị ala. That is to tell you, any movement, all these individual male, all these ada dollar man are remaining Jews na ndị otu enwe. Any movement ọbụla ha mekiri, ọ magwo what they're capable of, ọ magwo na-disturb. That is the only joy I have. Mazi, let me just hang my mic from here first.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mazi Kochus. I'm wherever you are now, the town conducive, but still yet, the message is being registered, and there's a lot of sense in it. All these political everybody knows the truth. And the Biafrans, if you are still paying attention to them, you are following them. Just bear it in mind. You are following puppet supporters. Understand? And about Unamadaga continue and we are already on a journey that we have a nation. We have a nation of our own, USB, who are our nation. And when then I feel that now it's not a realistic. Now what we went to do in Finland, it is a waste of time. For this, don't forget about those people. Normally, for them with that kind of mindset that USB is not real, you are still focusing on Nigerian politics. You are going to finish yourself. You have to go. Oh, I'm to come to you back on I want to show master before then. Just hang on a little bit. I want to show us something. I want to learn about now. I want to learn about. I'm going for this man. Look at this man here. Mama voice man, I put that. Now wait till here. Look at this man here. You have to go. Let me put it. Let me share the screen. Going for here now. Let the right up in there. Yeah. Just give me 1 second. I want to show you something. You have to go. I want to show you something. Yeah, Mazo Dogu, I see you. Welcome. It's live. Oh, a live program. I know live now. I know live. Mazo Dogu, let's put the link. I only on the free now. Click this link and jump in. Mazo Dogu 1. There will. Okay, mad. The question I want to go here now. See this man. Just choose to cap on now. I touch light about. For those that are still talking about Nigerian politics, and you are Biafra, you are Igbo Biafra, and your mind is still on Nigerian politics. Shame on you. Shame on you. We're not going to keep on crying for you. I gotta continue na decision be ready to pay for the price. Whenever you're doing politics, you are actually burying yourself. You go through. You guys are agwa. So where is this thing? Don't want to miss. Look at it here. For those of you that are still, you are an Igbo Biafran, you are Biafran, and you are still, and you want to allow yourself to be manipulated by all these fake politicians, all these puppets. They are warming up again. Now they are planning 2027. And whereas, if anybody can ebe, and you can see where Yoruba man is crying, trying to lament. I don't know what they are trying to do. Is it damage control or what? I don't know what is their problem. Just like EJ said here. You people have already put this man inside prison. And this man has been saying this thing for how many years ago? Now, how am I as a prophet? Look at these people are doing. I'm Aburi God. Look at the decentralization. I'm regional government. You have been saying it. Maznan Kalogara is silent. Still yet. That Kawubi. Now you people have now realized that all these things that he has been saying, still yet, when you can have that DSS, there's another day preach the message of Mazin and Nikalo. Nanda Motos are somebody well, but he had the bar. Keep on moving. So always remember, this man who now. Always remember, in 1951, Azikiwe's NCNC, Ocean Master can relate to this because you are a historian. Go try this thing now, give Brian from there. Now let go Ocean Master can put on. Okay, Ocean Master can there. Watch it not going happen. Okay, choose a. So always remember, in 1951, Azikiwe's NCNC won majority seat in Western region, defeating Awolowo's party AG. What did Awolowo do? He initiated tribalism, manipulated NCNC, then elected members of the defect to AG through Obas, telling them Igbo party shouldn't be allowed to govern Nigeria. Biafrans, I hope you guys are listening. All that them money but on a program. You man know we jinaka. Yeah, I find a baby and I be watch people are depositing their contribution, their mindset, telling you people. And then if you na ko yin na fa na ko eba na ma ko choose ma ijo ma triple M Ocean Master coming here telling you people It doesn't mean that we don't have our own problem to solve. It doesn't mean that we don't have our challenges. It doesn't mean that we don't have things doing. But what we are doing here is an act of love, sacrificing our own time, our talent, screaming, educating, and creating an awareness. Makande chori ifu, kono hari ifu. Mande ne zuzu, kono kusin zuzu. Mande na iri ki kusin ko iri. Mande na kpanko ahụ, kusin kpanko ahụ. Because at the end of the day, we're going to be over. You got to go. Mazo Dogu, I see you. I'm a man I know the olu. I can listen to gum link. I only got a link. If you are you, but okay at work. Mazo Dogu say no. It's all right. Greetings, Umuife. Without moral decency and self-discipline, you can't give what you don't have. We move. Friday, yeah, the conclusion of the whole matter. So this man in Elanya now. They have already mapped up the plan. Now, Igbo, that Nigeria, that nation for Nigeria, it's not good for an Igbo man to come and rule, to come and to serve in the government. When you were excluded, we are excluded out of the system. Whereas you are in the system. You are in the system, but you are excluded out of the system. When you can't do now. But to him and all these mediocres, all these shallow-minded people, the more influential we are, so seeing they face their stomach infrastructure. During this election time, I just give them one bag of rice, give them one maggi, give them one indomie. They forget about the 8 years. They focus on that indomie and now. All on 8 years, they don't care. But if not in this movement, they find on email, all those shallow-minded people need to be excluded. We need to think for them. We need to think for them. So that's what I need to say for now. So election. Woe unto any man that is still talking about election without talking about his freedom first. So Ocean Master, I don't know if you are free now, can grab the mic. Ocean Master, can you hear me?
Good evening, Mazi Exodus. Good evening, the people on the studio. Good evening, Biafrans, according by your time zone. My brother, I'm very exhausted because almost none of them since all the days in Iwatago. So, but I had DJ Glitter saying about Ugo 247 because when you were on any program or against or
Mazi.
yeah.
Mba, we make any program. It's just a reference can they make because when you put that yesterday, bamba, now question na where can when you have say mba. I was just making a reference and then in the same place Anakabuko Adasabo, I can the character exhibited, not the person itself. Yes, on his own quota, but to be able to see question just maybe the thing or you know what I'm saying? I can say that. I was just making a reference. I won't know you also.
You did wonderful by pointing it out. The issue is that our brother Ugo 247, like I said, is a very brilliant man. He's a very wise person, a very good person. He have projected this journey in a very big way, good way, and he's very commendable in what he have done. Apart from that of the last broadcast he made. So I believe that he had the voice of Biafrans because the whole Biafrans almost spoke about that or talk about that his program. I believe he listened. Maybe that was why he didn't do the program as he said. So we thank him and we commend him on that. That is brotherliness. And let him keep to that. Because Madada Lucholuoma mebienya. Madada Lucha no welakia kutubu no olo. No, other possible. And having said that, USB Biafra is our nation, United States of Biafra, and this government is our government. Every Biafran, no matter where you found yourself from, either interland or mainland, we must have to defend this Biafra, defend it with everything in us until I defend our territorial integrity states or country. Then, having said that, it's like what we put about the Yoruba person and this and Maz Exodus elaborate on it somehow about the people trying to I don't know in fact I couldn't what time equal about this thing, but I think I get the history how the Yoruba people betrayed Zeke. You know, after Zeke won election in Yoruba land, and they now remember and found out that it's an Igbo man. How can Igbo man win election?
Imagine.
In the West? And that triggered to the history of Igbo of Zeke went down to East. Then I forgot who was there then. He tried to get his way as well. But that would be the story of another day because I'm very exhausted anyway. So, Maz Exodus, please, I thank you so much. I just TMI this on now for that name online. Then I say, let me come in. Please, I'll just please to catch you up tomorrow when we be on program. And I greet you all. Thank you. May the spirit of Biafra continue and continue and continue because it can only be Biafra. It is only Biafra. Yes, Biafra or Biafra, we say it. And that is what we stand on. The people of my brothers, let us stand with one mind, no matter what. The enemies have played their last card. After this mountain or after this hill, I think the debris will begins to settle if they have not started settling. So I thank you, Biafrans. It can always get better. May God bless us all. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Thank you so much. Ocean Master. May you receive strength, more wisdom, more power, and more blessing, and more favor. In all your angle of assessment, Maziko choose. And Achikota you're rounding up, please. And around zero. Maziko choose. So when you also check at the up, Achikota this program. I'm at work against. Maziko choose is not there. Okay.
Yes,
Maziko choose Chikota.
Okay, Mazi Exodus. Go and Kulokus Nanchina near Haka drum.
Yes, so.
And the Umuna which will matter that one and keep Bazona. Because I dey Koku Nigeria. Umuna which will go first. This the same Nigeria Kazi can a Koku Okugide one Nigeria. They Oku no Kubu came well. On the two actually idule relevant na Nigeria na ekwu and Zik of Africa. Into any Africa oji bagodu now. Ikutoku Zik ashu no yo representative here. That is same oku kam chori egwa pito bi na banya. Ya wolile kwezi yon. Na onye msolo uzo na ona kwadi so now. Na onye achitara aja na the whole Africa. Ọ ga-aka ma ka ochie ebe ahụ ka ọ mara n'ụzọ ahụ aga n'ụzọ adọrọ ya atọ nchi na ya ha ka dọrọ na stọp okwu ndị ọ ga-adị everybody ma na-achụpụ kabịa.
He said, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's all right. I don't need to finish up this this thing I was playing, but I think tomorrow we're gonna continue from it. We're gonna continue from it, but watch up the thing Ocean Master, EJ Glitter, Triple M, I got happening here till tomorrow. Yeah, 4 hours plus now. So I don't need to continue the program. We have already delivered the message for today. Tomorrow I wanted to play this thing. I wanted to play this. Look at this.
Honored and was buried.
Akpabio, you say what?
President Bola Ahmed Tinubu was honored and was buried. And you can see even
now Ahmed Tinubu was honored, was buried. And I know rumor now this man Tinubu Fugaka, but to Kaihan go there. What I'm a rumor, what I'm a things, a lot of them are saying no one, some of them is no then all this in another new packaging. And they want to package another thing.
One day, I want to
Hope Uzodinma kwukwere ya. Hope Uzodinma mekwere the same mistake kwa.
The criminal hope Uzodinma mekwere the same mistake. I was a buzomenke ya before they came make ya.
Now one the mistaking car self.
If I see when you want to come, if I see
card do full self.
Aga agwa obuna agwa ho onye ishi aha onye nwuru ya ebe akwa onye dị ndụ.
The one over there, they dreaming, even in there on parliament, and correct where not Tinubu. Yes, okay, sorry. Those we could sorry, how good yourself with you. They're going to do here now.
from President Buhari's President Buhari was honored and buried. And distinguished Senator Nengi, you also observed that
Why are all these politicians disgracing themselves? Tinubu no last again. All these people don't kill us spiritually. All these his disciples.
But the Nigeria self, they be bad on chill. I just don't know what kind of country is this. Biafra, because we can't continue this way. All over the world, Biafrans all over the world. Because draw. Because no one in the only plan is na this Biafra movement here and keep us because if you are a betrayer, it's not betray you. Huh?
People are not aghọta. Ebera abịa na-ekwu human right in the midst of animals. One animal ọ ga-enye gị human right. Animal will give you animal right. Zoo is animal kingdom. How can animal give you human right? Or the possible one name?
Buhari mechara sef gwa ha na cow egbuo ha gbuo cow gị ego ha ga-enye gị karịrị ego a ga-enye mmadụ egbuo mmadụ na egbuo cow ego a ga-enye n'isi cow karịrị ọhịa ga-eji ka ihe aka ga-eji ọmatago na ha value animal life karịkwa human being but ha na ha anụ ha na ha aghọta.
Oh, governor Enugu City Kudate na anụmanụ certificate forger mba
ma ọbịa nọ ka ya na mbara kwukwere ekwu
even hope ọ sị egbo human being 500,000 then nama wuzi ebulefe even need hit ya keba. They're not comparing animal in place of human being. Hey, then how can you think that only animals will come and give you human rights? When not possible now, to learn.
Ha mecha sef wara gị ụzọ anụmanụ were cow anakọta agwere achịrị cow na-aga ebe moto na-agba moto na cow na-azọzi main road azọ ihe niile na-arụcha sign but a na-ekwu ndị ntị kpọchiri akpọchie ha ntị ihe kpọchie ntị akpọchie ha ntị
ụmụafọ Igbo kwuru na anọ anyị lawanụ ta merugo mgbe anyị ga-ala ka anyị conclude on the video this guy kwuru ga-afụ ọnwụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuchara all these things they played nonchalant attitude, feel that na one uncle Eriko na Koeri. Ebe ndị Yoruba himself, ndị Yoruba ji ọchịchị mechara bụrụkwezi ọnụ a na-epreach message Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu lekwenye na gị na 27 na nothing like Nigeria 2027. Na there is nothing like that. Na Nigeria ga-etiwarịrị before 2020. I'm out the only thing Tinubu nwere ike ime before anyone now or before anyone goes under first time. Achọm komo Biafra kunu geno this all non can the Yoruba kunu gano. We pay attention to do the needful. Please, you must have to do it. There's no time. Can I finish here this guy because all the very, very important. I'm the program. This guy
their comments are forgetting.
In the north, is holding the whole country to ransom.
Mazi, this message in India na we're not gonna be distracted with this message because then they are only running huranazu. Okay, now that so we're not gonna be distracted by the message Hanako here. Hachi be the anything, happy to go to buy you up Nam the Kano. You ain't kid you only goes your ma how many years ago? Gage there to warrior, even now, ma. Bazina ne. Are you mad? Are you crazy? For them to preach this gospel, this Mazin and Kano has already spoken how many years ago? They need to first of all bring him out. They need to get him out before we start listening to this rubbish. Even though I know this is all shenanigans, this is what they do. You know, they don't stick to their words, they just say it. But we're not going to be distracted by this. Go ahead, Mazi. Thank you.
Yeah, and the reason why they play this now and they play for them to do the need for help of the Masnad, because you already know Nigeria cannot bring out Masnad if we don't put pressure. We the Igbo Biafrans, you know the Bayanaka, and here if I play now and they play here, can they buy? Can we because when I get this kind of thing, they don't want to extract this kind of this mentality of we. Makandeno and Lagos can change their mindset now. They relocate. You don't need to pay attention to their distraction or to this thing because I here. My France has not really implemented the structure. They are not going to implement it. The structure how can be implement, but I can be towards during the time of election. This kind of messages are gonna forgasia. This kind of messages I can preach no. I can preach and they will be preaching. I can preach like kind of restructuring the okay now. We should implement the restructuring. I can preach something like no, it's only the Igbo that can save Nigeria. What the messages are going to expect? Biafrans, Igbo Biafrans, and Biafrans all over the world. Messages are so what the reason why we are playing it now? Don't pay attention to this shenanigans. Don't pay attention to this rubbish. More than what this thing now. I'm not gonna have hope. Because this is why they play this now. Keep more hope like now. If Yoruba man can say this kind of thing, there is hope for Nigeria. I'm not going to Sabia now. That is this why I couldn't get nonte. Couldn't get the condemn bua. Akochaya. Then Kai would eat and go so my own. Because if you fall to that tree, you are gonna. I don't know if my point is well clear now. You just agree that. You get me now?
Yes, Mazi. Got you. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say now, and a cook will locate Zenko Koshnogin Baham, Jeba and Oban and Lagos as of last month. Look how many acres of land he gave back on his own. Chinoka company. Can a cook will locate? Obuni Yemelo all these individuals. Hanning no damn. Ada call Biafra self, Ham. Yashinan chinkene banye or shinan chinkapo. That village too, Hanega no down.
Confirm. Just the thing of the video I'm gonna just like at 3 minutes. The thing I go just get on.
It's enough time for Nigeria to wake up. We are not together, not lost out. Now they are talking the elite, the few elite in the north. Like if Filiboto is going to be removed from their mouths. That's what they are doing. They are shouting. They are forming a group now. Lead of Northern Democrats. The governor of Bauchi was talking. They won't be able to pay salaries again. They won't be able to do that. Look, the North has damaged Nigeria fundamentally with this attitude. Who are the Nigerians who are now Japan now? They are Southerners. The South invested in education massively in the 50s and the 60s. The products now are being driven out of Nigeria. Can you find the Fulani man in London or in New York practicing medicine, practicing engineering? It's Yoruba, the both Southerners that are marginalized. It's time to call the bluff of the North. Not because we will support what Tinubu is doing, but we have to converse about Nigeria. Nigeria is not, we are pretentious. Let's go to the brass tacks. That's why we are calling for regionalization. The North is separate from the South. That's just the truth. That's just the truth. Unless we are deceiving ourselves. There are many issues about the tax reform. Look, the president is not focusing in the right direction. Just one item alone, inheritance tax. The North has a different perspective on Sharia. The Southwest have different customs. The East have different approach. By trying to do a unitary tax system, when we are all having a different flavor of life, is that not a way to nowhere? Tax bill is not the reform that we want. The country has to be reorganized and let all of us live separately, but as good neighbors. As good neighbors. We are different. It's just a fact. We can gloss over it from here to eternity.
If not their storyline, Anna Kodia now. In conclusion, what are they trying to say? Yana Chikora Trageba now. Anytime the election is coming up, this kind of story will be pumping up. It will be pumping up. And then they preach the gear. Then Igbo Biafra and then we hope. Man, they buy everything about hope. And we are now preaching it to say Nigeria everybody need to stay on their own. It's not going to matter now. Especially in those female. Mobile for you female say bawa. One day puro. I say puro bawa. That's the female for you. And I make one and I make you an ezo mezo. Da on them on there and amado name coin. Try for to be betrayed quasi kimba. The same thing, nothing changed till now. So we need to wake up. Anything concerning politics, but what I also anything this kind of statement here, more. What am I trying to say here? You don't need to pay attention to these people when they can even sound sweet and they will sound P2B can have one up or you can go if you know to man Charankiana, Maka Pitobia. Pitobia na no di hineku. Ona no di hineku. Pitobia you wouldn't shake koye no, the Fulani wouldn't shake koye go dia no, see I share. Na ka agenye Nigerian president. Okay, reading shit. And the young one know I'm already that in one that even all good and good at the leadership, he's still gonna become a puppet. Yeah, even they have already promised in the Fulani, just give me this president. All my Ibu in there by not give just new name. You just want to answer that name, president. Actually break that guy named Peter in Elanya, Peter in Elanya, 24 break and why. Obia de anaso. Obia de anaso. What the human sympathy tie in a by the low Pitobia in a line there? I just don't know. I don't want to say some certain things here. But to Chukuna Wine in the Nobi. Don't allow them to deceive you again. Whether my Mazin and Galopotra then or actually there before him and they just want to hold our leaders. Can frustrate can we Simba. Nayage Messi. That's why they are holding them. But we need to be more resolute now. And the more disposed, the more fierce. We're supposed to rise up, even if just not taken. During that time of October, all of the Boni and Biafra, often other possible, only teaching Abuja, they are surrender Abuja court. Surrender the Abuja court. To 1 million people or to 5,000 people can do the job. And you'll be doing Abuja, and one of them get Abuja. A road has seen one who got our leader today. So we're born a gamma who not going here. You must one the Naga our leader, but even I know they buy you go one year front to where most of them Mazinan Kalu name quantity, not to come when they buy the made the needful. As Mazinan Kalu is still staying here, Mazinan Kalu is still waiting for us to come and bring him out. But all men we ready struggle. Mazinan Kalu is not ready to stay this struggle. It's not ready to say the struggle. I say, I will not disappoint you, but you people will be the one to disappoint me. Martin and Carlo is still waiting for us to push. If put like this, it's in a Jew Abuja, in a one. Boy, I ain't a man, I need that today. I didn't get my choice, I got Ponania. But it is there. I'm going to cook gas and wake up, get more spirit as I wake up. And we are doing it out of love. When I'm putting on John Ruby. So much go Kabia Mandeo, lovers of freedom all over the world. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bring you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And don't forget, John and I represent the movement of the people, by the people, for the people. So it is another wonderful night fellowship with all of us. This is almost 4 hours plus. Another 4 hours, 47 minutes, a long night again. Wanted to do this program, later is 2 hours, but if you go near, I have acquire 4 hours. And the message has been delivered. So thank you so much, all the ones that entered into the studio, Triple M, DJ Glitters, River Goddess, Coachus, Mazu Ocean, for your wonderful contribution tonight. Thank you all for all that you do. And thank you so much for all the ones that are in the comment section contributing. All your comment tonight is excellent, wonderful. There's only one person. That's not made Ike. Beba to bata one comment out of Batradia. But everyone is Yabazi also. Children of darkness. So Martinez, a wonderful comment also here. So when us one, God bless you for your good job. One love, bro. Ahead, Biafra or Biafra. Odogu Enugu, wonderful comment also. At work, he said, greetings, Uwife. Without moral decency and self-discipline, you can't give what you don't have. We move. So that is it. So long live Marcin De Carlo. Long live. And also thank you, Rosie, for showing up tonight. That was a wonderful submission by you too. We are blessed having you in. Thank you so much. Mankind, Gini Kachuku, Christopher, and the rest of them. Each and every one of us. So long live Marcin De Carlo. Long live PM Simon Epa. Long live Datongozo Robeze and all the genuine cabinet members. Long live USB Navy, USB Army, Police, and the rest of them. All the 10 fall under USB. You're no more using Biafra Liberation Army, all USB Army kind of email. So long live every genuine USB Army. Long live every media there, both independent and outside independent, that are serving, defending, contributing, debunking all the lies of the enemy and defending the USB government. So from me, from here, it is good morning. Day one.